Okay, I got a little bit done. Um, yeah, I'll just partly decorate this and then I'll figure out later what I want to finish it with. Now, there's just a few things I need. I'll finish this later. Just get a rough look on it. Oh, hi Retro. Hi. How are you? How have you been keeping, Retro? I was just doing a little bit on the reception area here on this one. Oh. So what have you been up to? Ah, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks. And hoping you're doing well also, Retro. Hi, Terry. Hi. How have you been, Terry? Ah, and these settings are still on. Forgot to change them. So for the time being, we'll have that guy. And then maybe... something like that would probably suffice. Ah, come on. Ah, just 1 second. We got this guy. There, that's enough for a moment. Oh, oh my God. I'm so sorry you contracted that. Terry? Yeah, that will be hard to, will be hard to get over. Sorry to hear about that. But you're obviously, quarantined, yeah? I'm fantastic. Oh, that's good to hear, Retro. Hi, Hufflepuff. Great, thanks. I hope you're doing well. How was your day, Hufflepuff? Relaxing, yeah? I'm recovering from a feeling that someone infected me. Yeah. With COVID-19. Oh. Yeah, it's just like a cold for some. Yeah. If you're young like you are. So, what have you guys been up to? Yeah, there's not much you can do when you fight it out. Just like a cold. Oh, I had today off. Oh, that's cool. And Monday. So chilling. Playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Nice. That will be next up on my hit list as well. I got it as well with the season pass. Oh, ages back. But never got around to playing it yet. So, this is what I've been doing, guys. I've done a rough look on the reception area. It's about the best for the stuff I have. I think I could do. I got most of the lights and stuff in here as well. Surprisingly deceiving. Oh, hi, Achille. Hi, how have you been? Yeah, this is a large build I'm doing, Achille. I've been ages on this one. But this is a large Large medical center. It's taken me a long time because I've been alternating between two games, Skyrim and this one, and you know how hard it is to get back into another game, you know, once you take the day off it. Every time I watch your stream, my voice makes me sleepy. Nice. Hi, FGS. No problem. And your plans are to stream all night. I usually stream for about 6 hours, retro. I only schedule for 4, but I always go to 6. So this is what we've been doing on this. This is County Crossing, Achille. And we're doing this on Xbox with free mods from Bethesda, like Snappy House, USO and SOE. This is slightly unstable outside until I get a couple of cell resets, I'd say. But it's mega big. Yeah, it's kind of huge. So inside, we've got little water features. Here and here. And we've been quite some time on this one. Spiky grass, yeah. And this is one of our gardens. I don't bring any settlers in until I'm finished, Achille. Too much hassle. And these guys are growing their own medication here. And basically the same on this side. This is far too big for this cell, but I had to get it out of my system, I suppose. And that's our settlement sign. Now inside, we're still in the process of building, so... Oh, hi Joe. I've wondered, what do you do if you run out of settlements to build in? It hasn't happened yet, because I got to 21 and lost my saves, retro. I might do, you know, a more lower friendly build, I suppose, next time in. But I've been trying to keep away from the lower friendly ones. Hi Joe. Now we've got 4 stair systems, 1 on each corner. And this is our car park, which leads up to our little drop-off area here. And you see me working on the reception area. These are our wards. Again, we don't have any settlers, but this one was 100% finished, I'd say. That was quite a job doing the neon on this. And there's still little things I've got to clear up on the outside. So that's our male ward. I'm still working on these 2 out here. This will go pretty quick whenever I get around to it. We've got a carbon copy on the other side, except it's our female ward. And again it breaks into another system. A rubber ducky, yeah. I miss messing with curly hair. It's very fluffy, yeah. Very busy, yeah. Nice, Joe. Nice to get busy. Yeah, it will feel like that, Terry. I totally know what you mean. It will definitely feel like that. And we haven't finished here yet. Now this runs round as our kind of walkway. which basically all the way around. Now we've also got an operating theatre and a few other things upstairs. How do I get in this way here? I don't put the doors on either till I'm finished because they just get in the way. Now this is our stairs area. We've got 4 of these. As I said, 1 on each side. And of course our car parks. This one I've just used bikes. You know, the entrance is a bit narrow, so it was bikes, I'm afraid. Oh, hi TM. Hi, how are you? I fell asleep on my... Really? Okay. Hi TM. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? I lost my mind years ago, so I made a new one. Nice. And this is actually a double car park. Well, we spent ages on this one so far. Now let's move up. I'm still working on these ones here. My little medical robots and such. Yeah, that's where we were. Okay. Let's move up one more story. Now, this is our cafeteria. And we've done this one with a kind of a Vault-Tec look. Kind of 50s, 60s look on this. And we've really been pushing this cell. I'm hoping that we get to finish this without too many problems. So that's our kitchen. And we have a jukebox as well. I haven't heard from you in a while. Yeah. Settlements into Enclave bunkers. Nice. The castle is a nuke bunker. Oh, cool. I stop by sometimes, but it's late, and I forgot to say hi. No problem. So this is our cafeteria, Achilles. I'll eventually be working on this radiology department shortly. And this will be for our labs. I've decided to do 2 labs here. But I've got the outside finished, our little waiting area. Just to get the labs in. Now this is our operating theatre right down here. So we've got medical storage, exit, medical storage, and we were forced to go with a Vault-Tec door on this one. And this is what we've done here. This is a combination of consoles, tables, and shelving. So we kind of fashioned that one. Our bio ICU. And this is basically the same on the other side. Storage, exit, storage. So that's operating theatre. I'm surprised your FPS has not gone down. No, there's ways to get around that to a certain extent. Retro. You remember that little trick I showed you before? Just be careful and you'll get around it. Now this is the roof area. And we've got a medical airlift here as well. It's a vertibird, and we've kind of retrofitted it. We've got our controllers here, and our fuel dump for our vertibird. And up here, we've added some things to this vertibird and the helipad. We've just boarded it with red and blue strobe lights. Added a blue light on this, some smoke animation on the engines, signage on the side, and inside we've added 2 pilots, a flight recorder, a gurney, and some medical stuff. And that's as much as I've done so far on this, but it's taken a lot of time to do this. It seems longer because I've been doing it every second day, you know. Now let's get back to building. And that's everything I've done so far on this one. How long? So far. Let me see. 24, 48, 96, 96, 192, and 6, 198 hours. It's going to be a long one. I was right when I said it would take something in around the same time as the Cathedral guys, because this one requires, you know, a lot of detail. I'm struggling to stay awake. Sorry, good night everyone. No problem, Terry. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, I appreciate it. And I hope you get better soon. Take care and stay safe, and take care of yourself, Terry. Have a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Well, as good as can be expected. You know, you will be sick for a little while, but you know, you'll get over it sure enough. So have a good one, Terry. Bye. So I was working on this reception area. I just put in my intercom and glass on that one, and the rest of the decoration I haven't really decided, so I'll skip this one for a little bit because we have plenty to do on these stairways. So let's keep going on this. It's just going to be a hard grind to get this one out. Now, this is a load up, so we'll rest a little bit. And this is how you avoid the frame drop, Retro. As you're building as well, sleep from about 7, 8 PM to about 9, 10 AM. You know, any reload ups you do, just do the same, and yeah, you should be good to go. Oh, hi Lady Grey. Hi. How are you? How have you been? I was doing a little bit on reception. But it was the stairways. I really wanted done, you know. Then I've just a few rooms here and there upstairs. And we can go do a smaller settlement next time, guys. We'll we'll emphasise a little bit more on design instead of these square boxes, and maybe a large garden. Something that's not so hard on the game. Because these big detailed settlements, you're talking anywhere from 200 to 300 hours on these ones. Ah, that's good to hear, lady. Ah, a little tired. To be expected. Yeah. To be expected. Okay. Yeah, this is what I've been doing lately on this. I don't know if you've seen it. It took me a while to figure out what I needed, so I took the wall out here. So we have a straight drive in. Not too sure about that truck, but for the time being, I'll leave it there. Well, this will be a rough look on our reception area. It's kind of snookered how to go with these guys again. And now we have to do the rest of these and try and get them done. I've already fitted the lights, but I totally have to do the flooring. So we try and get both stairways out, so that will be all of them done. Then I can, you know, the little bits of holes and doors and stuff that I've got to finish. But downstairs and the ground level, that's 100% finished. Yeah, I fixed this earlier today and copied what we did on the other side. Right down here. So, okay. Let's see if we can get this done. Now, okay, it's starting to get warm here, so now that's a bit better. Let me light up and we'll start on this. I was hoping to get this done, but I had a plan for the reception area, so I thought I'd give it a try before I come on, and that seemed to have kind of given me what I wanted. Okay. Right, that's good. So, I think we've got all the flooring done here, except that one. Oh my. This goes right out to the edge, does it? Yeah, apparently it does. Okay. Right, that's good. Okay, all the flooring. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we've got to do this side. Shall we finish one of the stairways entirely, or probably just skip from, you know, one to another, I'd say. Oh, no problem, Lady Grey. My pleasure. My pleasure. Now, how do we do the other one? Small and large. Okay. Let's get ready for this one. This can be kind of tedious, but it's quick enough. She's getting our levels. It's hard to do it on the stairway, isn't it? There. That's good. Oh, the settings I'm using will make it a little easier, so... Oh, we should be pretty decent. Should be. Very large movements on this controller. There. That should be good. Oh, let's see, did it go through in any way? No. Pretty good. Right, that's that section. Okay, we'll probably have to build some mats. Trying to knock over some... Trying to knock some Skyrim quests out, yeah. Home back for Skyrim to Skyrim, nice. I want to finish it. Have you never finished the game before, Jill? No? Now these ones, I'll be dragging these out and we'll be using the neon once again, so we'll most likely be doing it here as well. Right, let's get the neon in. We start to finish the details on this. I've done the war and everything before. I've only completed the tree. The Thieves Guild. Oh, for the main quests. Like 90% of all the side ones. Yeah, I smashed it out first time. But I always do that with my games. I found that one first time in to be an extremely good game, so I had to get through a few bugs. Well, I walked into them really. But I think I saved it and I went with the Stormcloaks. Got their achievement. And then reloaded it, and then went for the Empire, the Imperials, yeah. I love knowing what day, even though I type all wrong, yeah? Right. Now we went with the neon, so we'll finish with it. here, then we can see what we're doing. And this one will be pulled right forward. Good, 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 good. That's it. Oh, hang on. Ah, Crocker's messed up a tiny bit. There we go. Good as new. Right, that's one. Alright, we're almost finished this little guy. It's surprising how many little small details goes into these. Could write a book on this now at this stage, I think. I did different playthroughs for two sides. Ah, nice. Almost all of the Bethesda games require, without, let's say, a main save at a certain point, several playthroughs. I do like to get the achievements out in one playthrough. Oh, hang on. Oh, that means nothing yet until we get the other guys in. Let's do all the neon now. There's just two more to go. That'll be the end of our little neon, and we can concentrate on those. Institute flooring mats. There. Oh, hang on. I missed two of these down the other side, haven't I? Yeah, let's get them. Let's get them. There. I wasn't sure about the neon at first, let's say, when I was doing these, but it's probably the only way we can go. Just one more will do it. There. Okay, that's our neon. It's kind of... Let's see if we can push down on that one. There, it's a little better. Okay. Neon is out of the way. Now let's see if we can get the rugs and stuff. Silly cigarette. It's supposed to extinguish, but they're supposed to have added there a number of years back a safety feature. But what tends to happen is, as you're smoking it, it will go out. But leave it in an ashtray? Yeah. It will take off like a Roman candle. The opposite of being safer. Now. Okay. Now we need to save this one. And we see what the time is like. We're okay for time. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Let's get this done. But they're a big hold up now is the stairs. Oh yeah, we never named our wards. Yeah, does anyone want to pick some of these wards and we can get a tag up on those? Yeah. If anyone wants to pick a ward, we can see if we can get a tag up on it. And in the meantime, send an invite. Okay. There you go. Pick a wall. Yeah. It's the ward names, yeah. Hufflepuff.
Hi, Clark. Hi,
Oh,
everybody.
hi FGS. Yeah, we could put your tag on one of these, Hufflepuff. We call it a Hufflepuff
Oh, hi,
ward.
Hufflepuff. How you doing?
And then whoever else wants to pick this one. And we could get the signs out of the way.
I nominate Jill for the psych ward.
Yeah. Yeah,
It would fit her perfect.
yeah, Tigger wanted a sign for that, and we put those up. But those we can do at any time. Now,
she's a monkey-eyed one in charge of that place.
No, just male and female wards. Yeah. Male and female. Yeah. That's
She's
the only
perfect
difference
for
I
it.
made.
She works for the government anyway.
Now. There it is. Okay, we need some of these big guys. Right. Let's get them going.
So how's your day treating you, Cock?
Oh, the usual FGS. Boring day. Absolutely boring.
Yeah, that can happen.
Oh, okay, single one on that. Let's get our single one in.
I don't mind boring days. It's better than rushing around at work.
Yeah, between the boring days and the humidity here, it's a wipeout.
Well, you could put a Hufflepuff in charge of a ward.
I'll
He
volunteer as a
volunteered.
tribute. Yes, no problem,
Yeah.
Hufflepuff. I'll get that one done. So which one is the female ward? That's the male ward. That's a female ward. So this is Hufflepuff ward. Now I totally have to change the settings for this. And these are deceiving little things, these. Getting them level. There's no snaps on them. The Hufflepuff ward of improvement. Nice. Okay, we lost FGS. He must have needs to probably reset his console. Now, we'll probably need a nail tag for the other side. We'll probably name the other ward FGS Old Coots Ward. Old Guy Ward. No, FGS Geriatric Ward. Or somebody. Now, this stuff is in USO. And these signs have always been time consuming. And it's the only thing I have really for something this small. Now we just need an E, and then we've got to place these little guys. And that'll be the end of that ward. I might be able to get a light on it after. I'll experiment a little bit with it. I don't know if I am the one you would like to depend on for improvement. I'm normally the one that says, do it. Now. These are nasty little guys. That's not bad. It's not bad. Nearly there. That F is... That's better. Okay. You can see why these bills take so long. Ah, that's wrong. That's wrong. It's that one I need. There. Yeah. As long as we get the distance correct, we should be kind of okay. There. Yeah, you would want the hands of a surgeon for this. There we go. Come on. Almost. There, two more. Okay, we're getting there. Ah, that looks okay, doesn't it? I'm sorry, no problem, FGS. Okay, I'll send you an invite, FGS. Well, we got that one, so I just change the weather and save, and then I'll send you an invite, FGS. Yeah. The puff, I'll move that up a little later. Okay, let's send FGS an invite. Let me just leave that one. Okay, chats. GS. Invite the party. Okay, sent. It's slightly off.
And I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, FGS.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
Oh, hi, MJ.
Oh, hi, MJ. Hi, how are you? Great day, thanks. Hope you're having a good one also, MJ. There. That works. Right, that's one of the words. Okay, we'll get back to the carpeting.
Ah.
What are we doing, these guys here? Yeah, these were the ones. Okay. Yeah.
You're throwing down rubber mats over beautiful marble floors. Makes no sense. Said you're throwing rubber mats over a beautiful marble floor. Makes no sense.
Yeah. Well, it all started from this here FGS. That big white strip. Now. Well, I thought this kind of rubber matting in a hospital would be appropriate.
Well, maybe in a psych ward. You know, rubber rooms, rubber walls.
Being lots of blood and stuff. Now.
No, I was thinking lots of padding. Keep the patients from injuring themselves.
Now. Let me see if we can get this one. Alright. Unlike the yellow strips, I'm using a lot of SOE stuff as well.
Yep.
There we go. Now I just need to do that, and then we're done in here, and that's the flooring. Oh, hang on. Didn't see you. I'm not 100% fond of that, unless I'm going with walling as well. Like, Starlight. That was different. We did a lot of that stuff. Oh, hang on. We have to change the settings, don't we?
Yep.
Now, grid snapping. There, that should work. Oh, hang on.
How's the garden going, MJ? Taking a break on it?
Oh, it's getting late, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh. There, that should do. Okay, we're all ready to get this. Oh my. The heat here. Oh. Ah, this little guy. There. Okay, so far so good. The decorating we'll leave till a little bit. There's just 2 more rooms upstairs. Oh, hang on. The stupid thing here. Okay. Might as well. I'll get that area finished. Right, 2 more. Growing good. Got a lot of nice stuff today. Cool. Traded a 67 Corvette, 57 engine that needs heads for a grow tent. Nice. 2 nice lights, an intake fan and a carbon filter. Like 800. Cool. Veggies are growing good too outside. Ah, that's good. I'll be right back. I have to walk the dog. No problem, Hufflepuff. I'm still here, by the way. Oh, hi, Retro. So, what have you been up to, Retro? Have you been playing any new games?
No, you should know that that 327 engine was probably worth way more than $800. Just letting you know.
Ow. I want to be careful with this guy. You know that? And this could sink down a lot. Carefully, carefully. Carefully, carefully. Most likely only got 1 shot at this one. There. That's not bad. Cyberpunk. Nice. Doom Eternal. Doom, yeah, that's Bethesda. And you got back into 76. Cool. Now, this little guy.
I miss Roadrunner.
Oh, hi, Roadrunner. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're well also.
How are you today?
Yeah, that's it, guys. That will work. Yeah, we're doing a little bit on the reception area and finishing off the rest of the stairways. So I've got most of it done.
Yeah, but the block alone is probably worth that much money. Not to mention the crank.
Just woke up. Oh, nice. What's the old saying, FGS?
But at least you got what you wanted out of it.
Something is
That's all you need.
only worth as much as someone is willing to pay. Yeah, that's it. We got it. Now, next, we need to do the rest of these guys, but we
Here
have
in
these
Nebraska,
ones.
you can't find a 327 anymore. They're so sought after.
Now, let's save this one. So that's what we've done on this Lady Grey. I couldn't believe it, I found an insert that fits here. We got some glass in, an intercom, a little bit of signage, phones and consoles, a little mat outside. That should finish it. Just a few bits inside. And thanks for the host, Roadrunner. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see if we can get these other guys in. Yeah, it needed a bit of fixing up. But that will be close enough, I'd say, to the finished look. I'll get back to it later and do the rest of the decorating. Just need to advertise being here in Twitch much more than I have, yeah? You do such good work. Oh, why thank you. Lady Grey, if you're referring to me. Oh, I've been very chesty lately, FGS. I think it's the weather.
Yeah, it could be.
Do you find that, guys, humidity, very hard to breathe? Or is it just me?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
The person I traded it kind of like, yeah. And just got it very clean. Exactly, yeah. I've done the same myself. Totally know what you mean, MJ. Yeah, we will go the extra mile for friends. Now, these little guys. And we'll get these.
Well, at least you kept it in the family.
Now, build a few of these, have them ready.
Yeah, they're a very sought after engine. At least it's going in a nice Monte Carlo. Can't argue with that.
Now, I just get this one, that one, that one, that one. Right, there's only 2 more of those floors to do. They're going pretty fast with the settings I'm using. It's the decorations. It'll take a bit, especially the consoles. Oh, I think so. Make our own humidity here, yeah? It needs too much money and time and all. Besides, I got my tree down. Yeah, 300. Just probably about the same value, yeah. 22.
Yeah, it's like they say, old Chevys never die, they just run faster.
Only 2 more floors.
Hi, Rainbow.
Oh, hi Rainbow. Hi, how are you? Yeah, just 2 little floors like this. Not the whole story, just floors. For the mat part for me, for these guys. I did tend to drag. And I've got to change the settings so many times.
Oh, Jill woke up, I see.
Took down $2, flew in for and put it on my truck. But the stock one separated, nice. So how have you been, Rainbow? Keeping well, I hope? Yeah, we're starting to close this down eventually. I'll keep them small after this, guys. This one is a ridiculous size. That's not just the size. It takes 4 or 5 times longer to do decorating on these. Something with bigger gardens in future, I think. There we go. I walk from here on the way back.
Oh, that's a Floss Roadrunner.
I think that's the brand, don't remember, but it's a good one, nice. Ever saw harmonic balancer separate? Sounded like I threw it on that. High wind today, oh. At least the power does not go out like it used to. Yeah, and that's lucky. I haven't been able to stream as much as stuff keeps coming up. Yeah, and prevent you from doing so. Yeah, sometimes it is hard to find the time. I do know I never had this time a few years back.
I have the time, I just don't have the app. I'm stuck with a broken app. A broken Twitch app.
No. Yeah, this one. Okay, we'll put in this guy, then we'll put the other one next, I think.
Hey, good night, Rainbow. Have a good sleep.
I just came in to say hi to. I'm going to sleep now. And thanks for dropping in and saying hi, Rainbow. I appreciate it. Have a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Rainbow. Bye. We'll have to make our own time to stream, yeah, and watch. But yeah, if you're kind of young, you know, it is hard to find the time. Well, I thought so anyway. Well, I don't have the young problem anymore. Well, less of a problem, I'd say. Well, I prefer the young thing now, to be honest. Oh well. I suppose one can't be handsome and young as well. It's asking for too much.
Too bad you missed out on Pope, huh?
No,
Just kidding.
there. And need to roll this one forward to about there. There we go, guys. We're almost done. But this one is just... that's giving me a tiny bit of a problem, and then we gotta do something on that.
Well, you needed a little age so you could fill out that banana hammock. You know what I mean?
Although, let's say, as you get older, things don't get bigger, FGS.
My belly did.
Yeah, well.
We know that's a lie.
Oh.
Yeah, quit telling lies.
Stopping. There. Now where's this? Check. There it is. And that's the one. One last piece. Oh, hang on. There's that one as well. Yeah, I nearly finished it. There's only one more after this, and that's the end of this flooring in, I think, the entire settlement. It's narrow in here, and that's the way I want it. I did that on purpose, let's say. Cut down in the decorating, and it should be pretty narrow on the stairway anyway. You know, I've cut that off from in there.
Most stairways are narrow.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Hufflepuff.
Oh, welcome back, Hufflepuff. Yeah, the last thing I needed to do was tons more decorating in each stairway, FGS. Just asking for trouble.
Yep. Pardon me.
Oh, no problem.
Need a drink.
There we go, guys. Now the only thing left to do here is, you see where that little piece is coming through? Now that's going to be a nasty little one, so we'll be careful on this. Actually, I better save it before I attempt this. This could go horribly wrong.
Yipper.
Seems like the outside pieces in sections are a tad too large. There. Okay, we'll see what we can do with this one. And of course the mat beneath the plant, and then we're done here. And I think we'll do the consoles like we did on the other side.
Yeah.
And they're just pretty simple to fit. No. There we go. That works. Yeah, that works. Now, where's the last one we're looking for? Downstairs, isn't it? Right, this is the last piece for flooring at least. There we go, guys. That's it. That's one more finished. Get up so early every day that I really tired. Yeah, that will, let's say, getting up early. Now, there's only one left. Oh, and that little bit in the corner, isn't it? Let's get that little bit in the corner. Every time I look around, there's something new to do. Starting to take its time to get into the workbench now. That's all the decorations.
Yeah.
There we go, that was easy. Yeah. Now we're definitely done. So, what do we need on this one? Let's see the decoration on this. Halves, four on here. So halves are coming here. There. There's something off about that one. There. That would do. Yeah, that's got a little corner piece needs to be fixed as well. Okay. That's decent. So, where's our 4 guys? So we need what? Oh, let's have one. Let's get you fixed. There we go. Okay, we need 2 singles and a 4 guy. And we're done here. Okay, we needed 2 singles. Okay, I think we have the wrong ones here. But there's one, and we just need 1 more after that, and we're finished on the flooring. Oh. Okay. What have we got here? Yep. Okay. We need a half one. This needs to come forward, I'd say. If I could. Just a tiny bit. We probably can't afford to.
Hmm.
I'm gonna push you. There. That's it. That would do. No, that's far too high. Let's push this down a bit. And if I get too tired, I won't be able to sleep tonight. Yeah, I can't win for losing. I swear the news said we were going to have 80 Fahrenheit today, Babs. I streamed an old episode of the news. I could have, yeah. And the dog wants to go out again. BBS, no problem. There. There it is. Okay. Now that piece for there, and then we're done. I think we got all the neon as well. Yep. But I think it's getting dark, so yeah. Right, one last piece. Mine does the same. Come back immediately. Yeah, my two guys the same. Looking tight and clean. Hi, Gilly. Now it's just one more piece we need. And that's the flooring. Yeah. I did some other builds as well. I did the White House and a prison, a botanical garden, a Barker bar, a huge cathedral. Yeah, we've done a few so far. We've done a few. Oh, come on. Okay, we're going too far. Where am I? Oh yeah, it's the guy beneath the flower pot. There it is. Now, this is the very last piece on this, guys. And then we can close it down and get rid of it eventually. A good riddance to it. I have been showing up in his channel too. Nice. Share the love. She has.
There you go.
She's been helping me out a ton. Ah, cool. Oh, is that what you call it? Yep. Whoops. Come on now, Croc. There. Okay, at last. Now we have all of our flooring. Now, where do we go from here? Okay. Now I'll show you what I've done the other side. See, this part here is a little bigger. I was thinking about giving these guys a TV of sorts. We need to save this guy. Well, this is done. The two bottom ones are finished anyway, so that's something we don't have to worry about. So the other side...
Has anybody played Tomb Raider at all?
It's been ages since I played that one.
I mean the new one.
Modding
They're
Fun
really
of
good.
Oh, Skyrim, Star Wars, etc. Nice. The commercial is on. Cash song. Does not sound like cash. Oh wait. It's not even in English. So this is how I did the other ones. Now, I'm not so much for those, but I will try and get them in. And then I went with consoles where it was really narrow. And the sign, I've got these pretty much done on one side, but definitely those ones. And basically the same there. Okay. Okay, let's have a crack at this. I'll try and get those other ones in, but I'll only be able to put those in where there's that large base. I shan't be able to do it on these. Especially not here. So, well, that's definitely a console anyway, so I'll get the signs in. I can only do it on one side. I have to figure out what I'm going to do with this before we proceed. And then I can replicate it, but I'm thinking... I can't use the Nuka World TV here. That wouldn't work. Having two of them, you see I need one on the other side. Trying to repair a day of videos. That's been quite entertaining. Some languages I don't use in public, yeah. So, how do we get out of this one? You see, I don't want to put a console here if I don't have to. Let's see what we've got. It'll have to be something similar, won't it? I think we'll go with our TVs. I'm not that into that one, to be honest. But let's try,
So you use some words that you don't normally use in public, huh, Breadwinner? I could only imagine.
love me some Fable. Oh, it's been ages since I played Fable. Unbelievably relaxing game. Excuse me. Yeah, I think these guys need TVs. I've got one with moving pictures, but it's really not gonna work for me. Oh. Nah, I won't be giving that one. So, we'll try this for a moment. I don't want to push this too high, but... Okay, let's say there. Now, this is going to be a kind of typical SOE stuff. That's our way to get an actual gun console on this. Well, these will have to take a bit of a back seat now, won't they? Hmm. I'm not really feeling those. Okay, well, let's get our seating in. But we'll have to keep with the original SOE because all the other ones are done with that. That guy there. Well, ideally, I'd like to do that, but it's looking like that. And that. This guy will just push you in. And the same on this one. That's a big area. Now, I have a plan for this. I can actually kind of push this in. Right back to here. We could cut it down, we could narrow this off. And you see the like of this. I've got some stuff for barbers. I know a barber isn't the kind of thing, let's say, you would see in a hospital, but I've got some nice stuff. That would really work, I'd say, on that. I could do some part of it, but I could push this in. We could use some of this, and we'd still have our kind of narrow hallway. I could even have a doorway going into it. Oh, that would kill the console, wouldn't it? Or maybe not our barbers, let's say, from here. And that would make a decent spot for it. So yeah, we'll probably go with that.
So Joe, have you played any of the Tomb Raiders yet?
We'll probably go with a console. Ah, croc. Come on. There. I won't be doing anything here yet. I have a plan. Well, maybe not. I can't really push in on this, can I? Not really. I know I'm not going to go with another TV again. That's... Oh, well, maybe. Can't have enough TVs, I suppose. Hmm. Let's get rid of this one. Now. I'm gonna try our furniture again. Now. Okay, and this is where we start to design the rest of this out. We'll see if we can kind of fill it up. Put some kind of intercoms or something on that, but... Oh, yeah, the consoles. Let's get the consoles in. Hmm. Did I miss something? Did you make the TV? I did, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't use the ones with the moving pictures because I'll be using too many. I would mess it up.
I got you.
I like tree the most too. Yeah, that was my favorite tree. Oh, Croc,
I
I
got you.
left my FPS debugging tool on. You are right about the water. They drop the frame rates. Yeah, they do. Right there in my face now. Ah. Oh, hi.
Can anybody hear me?
Hi, White Chin. Hi, how are you? How have you been?
Can you hear me, Croc?
Yeah, I can hear you, FGS.
Okay.
That is what my father used to say, Croc. Yeah? Yes, we have 4. Oh, cool. Oh, why thank you, Roadrunner.
Oh, good.
Good evening, White Chin. How have you been? How have you been keeping?
Joe, have you played any of the Tomb Raiders yet?
Yeah, we've started on the reception area and the stairway surrounding it. We've got a good bit done, but we're figuring it out as we work our way up, so it's taking a little bit more time. Well, we'll get there. Yeah, we'll get there. Now, where's the console I used? No, it was the smaller one. Actually, it was the bigger one. That one.
Yeah, the definitive editions are pretty good.
So this one I've put a false back here, so it will take the console.
But Joe won't answer the question. She not paying attention?
And then this one here. So that will get rid of a good bit
I
of
asked if you
this.
played any of the Tomb Raider games, Joe.
There. We get another one here.
You haven't? Wow.
I play one of them a little bit, I can't remember which one. Wait, one question.
We're going to have to cure that.
We had groceries delivered and forgot Mr.'s weight gain stuff. Kicking self in backside. Oh, you haven't played any? It's a long time ago. I played those ones, the old ones. She's playing Skyrim, I think. Cool. She's thinking of Caden. So, what have you been up to, Aichin? Yeah, one of those days.
Yeah, we'll give you one of those days.
Now, there there's these guys here we used on the other side, which they're kind of interesting on this side, I suppose.
There, you'll get a nice little present, Joe.
Yeah, that would work. Come on now. Oh, I get these guys in one moment.
You'll see. Just spent $20 on you. You get to play Tomb Raider. All 3 games.
No. Where's that one? Yeah, center on that one.
Have fun.
Just a little bit. Oh, come on. Yeah. That's the one. No,
Why is it the
I
guys named
think-
Caden always get on people's nerves? Especially in games.
There. Okay, that's the first one. Perfect. Right. That's the position we need on that one. These guys... I'll probably put center on these. I'm not sure what way I did it the other side. I'll just have a quick look. I'll make sure we don't mess this up. But I think I got them on the center, on that, and kind of halfway through. Yeah, center. We got him center. Yep. Center it is. Okay. So I didn't start the garden early. Oh. Yes, chill a little bit. I think damn food. The old ones were okay, but too many puzzles.
Well, you're welcome, Joe. Have fun.
Okay, where were we? On the top.
Climb at your leisure.
Yep. And
There's such good games not to play.
there.
Oh, you will. I
There.
sent her all 3, Lady Grey. They were bundled for $20.
Now.
Yeah, it's a good deal. Couldn't pass it up. I have it for myself too, so
Okay, that's wrong.
yeah, she will. They're fun. They're extremely fun.
Oh, nice one, Croc. Oh, lovely. Drat. it's you, isn't it? Okay, just got myself into some silly trouble there. I didn't have to remove that at all with the other guy. Oh well.
There's no rush in playing the games, Jill. Just finish the one you're working on and get to the next. No rush. It's not
There we
like you
go.
stream them anyway, so. Nobody's really pushing you. You have plenty of time.
There it is. Right, we're back on track. Stupid wallpaper. Okay, high time for that one.
Good. That's what they're for. It's there to be enjoyed. I think she games on Xbox too. So yeah.
Here we go. We got it. That's good. Okay, that's the consoles up here at least.
Oh, don't worry about it, Jill. Just as long as you keep me updated, that's fine.
Yeah, I think Jilla's on Xbox. I've just enjoyed playing them. Nice. Wallpaper looks good though. Yeah. Wasn't ideal for what I needed here, but it was the best I could get. Xbox, yeah.
And you're gonna see I didn't
Mass
send you
Effect.
one bad game. Not one. Not one of them are bad.
Son had a big raid today on WoW. Oh, on World of Warcraft. Nice. I didn't hear cursing, so I guess that meant it went well. Nice. I wish I can show how cute my dog is being. Normally she's being... Nice. She's having a good day, yeah?
Yeah, BioShock is a real good trilogy. Mr. O'Brunner. One of my favorites.
That's one. We should be able to get out of this, but I've got that one done as well. So this one. Cool. Right. I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do on the other one, but It's okay
Yeah,
there.
but once you play them, you'll figure out that how come I never played these? Because they're so good.
Right, we need to change our settings and then we can get these ones in. So it's just a decorating problem we have here, the wider area at least. So I find games for my mister, yeah? 1, 2 and 3 wasn't as good, but yeah. Anyone plays on PlayStation. Ah, he has a 9 base tower, but no. Mass Effect Trilogy is scary. I'm playing right now, yeah? Oh, these guys. Now, Central on this. It's kind of weird, to be honest. We'll have to do this one by eye.
It's all right.
There.
Usually when I type, I always get the bad words in there.
Oh, where am I gonna put this guy? I don't know, I'm already down on the chair here, but there's nothing much more I can do on this. So we go Central on the chair. There. I'll get this guy as well, and then we're pretty much done with it. There. Okay, that's our seating. And we're missing some consoles here, aren't we?
Pardon me.
No problem. We get these two guys in. Ah, that's weird.
Yeah, they are all great games, so you'll like them.
That's one. Oh, come on. There. Right, consoles in. Chairs here, just needs a small bit more. I have to figure out what to do around that door. I don't know if I think I have an office sign somewhere.
Well, you went through the first Mass Effect fairly quick, Jill, so it wasn't that bad.
Nearly sure I've got an office sign somewhere. Somewhere. I haven't even touched these rooms. I'm gonna scrap these in 1 second. I'll just do a tiny bit. We won't finish the stairway. I'm gonna try and put in some kind of pediatrics thing here. I think I might have the pieces. Just to change it around a little bit. Instead of carrying through with the beds. I'll just do a tiny bit more and then I'll concentrate on the bits we should have been finishing. I'll have the vast majority of this done. And then I'll find something nice for that later. I'm thinking about the other cupboards, but then I would have to fill them.
Oh, and I just bought you Bioshock 2, Joe. All 3. You'll like those.
Oh, hi, Mr. Relic Max. Just your headphones might sound very hot.
Now you have a bunch of games.
Hi, that's kind of you to say, Relic. How have you been?
No problem. Just have fun.
We're building a large medical center here, Relic.
It's another trilogy that I really liked a lot too.
And this is County Crossing.
Bioshock. And that was only $10 for all 3.
We're doing this on Xbox. So, how have you been, Relic? How have you been keeping?
Microsoft's got some good sales going on right now.
I'll just save this here and I'll show you what we've been up to. Let me see.
They are quite fun. You'll enjoy them.
I'm well. Just watching playing my favorite game ever. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's one of my favorites as well. Skyrim. Fallout 4. You know, a lot of the Bethesda games. I'm looking forward to playing all of them. Nice. So, this one is quite big. I've been on this about 200 hours so far. Slightly unstable outside. I'll probably need a couple of salary sets on this.
Yeah, I own every one of those games too, so they were really, really good.
So it's
the story that goes with them that makes them so
it's
good.
a huge medical center. We've got operating theater, wards, car parks, you know, gardens, tons of stuff on this one. So this is our entrance. And I primarily use, let's say, Snappy House SOE and USO for these builds. And we've got 2 gardens here. Oh, we haven't got any settlers in yet. We don't get those in till the end.
Relic has a question for you, Croc.
I have a question, and it kind of plays into a stereotype. And I was wondering if you could clear something up for me. And when I ask, I'm being respectful as possible. Sure, Relic. No problem. Here I got these from the Mary Jane mod, so kind of works. You know, grow your own medication kind of thing on this. And this is exactly the same.
You're welcome, Jill.
Does everyone like beer? No, not everyone. No, it's a stereotype. Let's say that's been going around a long time. Let's say in any country you go to, you'll get obviously some people who are too fond of drinking. But the French, I think, consume the most alcohol. But we got the name. But we do tend to...
Right, Roadrunner?
We do tend to, let's say, have a lot of fun when we do drink, you know, in bars and that, you know. So it kind of, that stereotype kind of kicked off, I think, around the end of the 1800s and that. And let's say they immigrated to America. Yeah, that kind of thing kicked off. But yeah, it's a total stereotype. Everywhere has a certain, like let's say in Italy, you know, it would be the pasta, wouldn't it? It's always something. But no, not so much. I mean, I could play into something bigger if I wasn't strong enough, yeah. If Americans are not the largest consumers of alcohol. So here we've done some car parks. No problem, Relic. And it's just an underground car park we did. We're trying to keep it kind of trimmed down. We're punishing
Apparently,
the cell.
Americans consume too much of everything.
What is it? The US or so? I've read some stats a while back. It's what 5% of the world's population. Seriously, so amazing. FGS.
You're welcome, Jill. Have fun.
It's gonna keep you busy for a while.
Yeah, it is.
Especially the Mass Effects ones, if you're going for the achievements. They'll require several playthroughs. So that's our car park.
Well, she doesn't have to be an achievement glutton. Just play the games and have fun.
And we have 4 stairway systems. You see me working on the other 2. But this place goes on forever.
Yeah, it'll keep you busy for a while, though, Jill.
No, and that's another strange one. This is a great country to grow. And thanks for following Relic Max. I appreciate it. That's another strange stereotype. It was probably born of, let's say, during the occupation, let's say. Well, it was 2. The 12th century was the first, and I think it was
I'm not much.
16th or 17th for the second one.
I just play to have fun.
There was tons of food in the country, relic, but we weren't allowed to have it. We were like medieval serfs, basically. Let's say would be considered slaves, and there was a potato blight 2 years running. So, as millions starved, food was being shipped out of the country in ships and sold abroad. It was what let's say, the Irish were forced to eat. Yeah, during the occupation. It was either that or starve. Hmm.
Well, here you'll
All about
find people
him. I
know
was
their
just seeing
history
it. Other
fairly
people
well,
know their history. Ah.
especially Croc.
Yeah, I do know a little bit about history. But the strange thing is, it's a great country to grow, but the soil is not great for that particular crop. There's too much lime in the soil. Britain has great soil for growing potatoes. And as far as I know, it was Britain who introduced the potato to Europe, wasn't it? Or so it goes, Sir Walter Raleigh. Yeah. I think they were a staple crop of the North American Indians, weren't they, FGS? The potato.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. And it was the British who actually introduced it. And tobacco. And a few other things as well. That and maize, yeah. Well, the maize would be going, let's say, more to the south, wouldn't it? Yeah. So up here we started on some wards.
No, they planted it everywhere they could.
So we've got our little night nurse station.
A lot of it was planted in the Midwest.
Hmm. So we did that one with neon. We've been working on these, which I'm going to close down shortly and just get them over and done with it. I was thinking about getting rid of this and putting in some kind of pediatrics. I think I have the stuff for that.
Exactly, Roadrunner.
Well, for one, I am happy USA picked the eagle and not the turkey.
Because we do eat a lot of turkey.
It's the bald eagle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the bald eagle.
No, we're still working on this area. But we've got our dome as well. Yeah, we've put a bit of time into this one. So working on those, and we have a large walkway that runs all the way around. But it's the details that's been slowing us down. I was trying to trace down the origins of my last name and found Irish origins. Yeah, apparently, I was reading somewhere, I think a large amount of Americans, something like 70% or 80% or something, will claim some kind of Irish ancestry. But not
Yep.
surprising, let's say, with
They bred like bunnies over here.
the immigration. And then, let's say, Europeans have only been in the US for how long now? Well, kind of, let's say, well, there was an influx in the mid and late 16th century, but that went nowhere. But it really started flooding in, let's say, from about 1750, I think, onwards, wasn't it? So yeah, there would be, let's say, a lot of German and British, and a lot of all of those ancestors. Yeah, the kid that was signs in the windows when he was a kid, no shirt, no shoes. Yeah, that's right. Well, apparently, according to history, when
They were the first slaves here, so
the Irish came here, well, obviously the British were here as well, and they haven't seen eye to eye, the British and the Irish. Well, it's okay now, and it's been okay for centuries, but it was a pretty turbulent time, let's say, during the Reformation, and when Henry VIII changed the religion, things got a bit nasty. So that was waiting for them when they arrived. So yeah, the British would have been more established here.
Yep.
But it's like that the world over, really. But that was a long time ago. I think the whole world worked on that system. Not really. Kind of, if you know what I mean. Just kind of average, you know. I only go to church, let's say, during certain ceremonies, christenings, weddings, things like that. I prefer to, just to try to be nice. You know, I don't think I need, you know, any kind of, other reason than that. I've seen lots of people who regularly go to church and they're, let's say, not the nicest people in the world. Croc, we had family photographs from Ireland. Oh, nice. And my sister's ex-husband. Oh, really? Oh, cad. Yeah. Irreplaceable. Irreplaceable. Yeah, I think one should, you know, any stuff like that, definitely can have duplicates. And that was a pity. But yeah, I consider myself a Christian. Oh yeah, this is a reception we were working on. We haven't finished yet, but we're kind of getting there. But let's say I bear no ill will to any kind of religion or lack of. I think everybody should, you know, just do their own thing and, you know, have the freedom to do so. Our carrying on our family look. Those relatives look like, ah, it would have been neat for my kids. Yeah, it would have been. Did you ever try tracking down any links for Roadrunner? So upstairs we've been working on, and we still have to do this one, more operating theatre. So that's how we've done this one, with some medical storage. Our operating theatre. And this one we just made it from some tables and consoles and shelving. Our little biocontainment ICU. But it should look okay once it's fully decorated and I get all my settlers in, but that's going to take time. I have, yeah. My father was the only child of two. Was only the child of two. Oh, and she passed on. There's a huge, family feud, or was, with my father and his sister. Ah, that's a pity. But a lot of that happened. I've heard of a lot of things like that happening, Roadrunner. Let's say maybe two siblings, let's say, would immigrate. The parents would be at home and they'd have a lot of land, and eventually the parents would pass away, and then the siblings would return, let's say, to claim their inheritance, and that would kind of go sideways. That actually happens a lot. Well, especially in the smaller families, yeah. No problem, Relics Max. Yeah. Eating a quick bite. Oh, nice. And enjoy your meal, Max. So that's our operating theatre. We finished that, well, probably 100%. This one is finished 100%. And this is our cafeteria. This took a while to do. And eventually we'll have our radiology here. And we've got a good part of our labs finished. The outside at least. We'll have 2 labs. And a little waiting area. And then there's the roof. We've got a vertibird up there as a medical airlift. Yep, all to do with family money and what they had. Yeah, you see, you can imagine, let's say, if a family had just a couple of kids, both immigrated, and usually once that happened, they never returned. The parents would die, and have no son or relative there to carry on the farm or, you know, whatever. Then let's say that's when and they would usually die without a will. You know what I mean? So then let's say their attorney would contact, you know, the siblings and they'd fight it out. And it still goes on today. When it comes to inheritances here, they get really messy. Most people don't bother with wills, which is pretty silly. And when they do, they tend to favour, you know, one and cut everyone else out, which is just as bad. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Well, no, they won't have to fight when I go. Put it that way. Unless they're gonna fight for my Xbox. And this is our medical airlift. And then I just might get buried with my Xbox, so that will cut out all the fighting.
Yeah, Croc will get buried with his Xbox.
That'll cut all that fighting out.
And just copy of Skyrim.
It's an original copy.
Yeah.
And that's it, Max. Yeah, that's everything we've done so far. Right, let's get back to building or we'll never get out of this place. We'll be here till Christmas. We'll be doing this on Christmas Day. But I think, let's say, no matter what country you go to, be the US, you know, Germany, Holland, Switzerland, Italy, Ireland, Britain, there's always a certain kind of perceived stereotype, isn't there, FGS?
I would think so.
Yeah. Now, this is a load up, so we need to sleep this one out. There.
I think that's every country, though.
Yeah, everywhere. It's just a way for giving cheap shots. It's always been that way. Okay. Now, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we've got to see the last of this, isn't it? There's a little bit here I had to finish off, and then I said I was going to get back to it. Just one moment. There, that's better. Yeah, just fix these consoles. I'll leave the decorating
All
on
right,
this then for a
everybody, have
minute.
fun. I'm going to go ahead and take
No
off and
problem. Enjoy the
have a
rest
good
of
night,
your...
everybody.
what time is it for you? Oh, it's quite late. It's about, what, 10:30, 11?
It's 9:30.
9:30, is it? Oh. Yeah, have a
Yeah.
good one. And stay safe.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye, FGS. Take care. Now, well, oh yeah, we've got to get these guys in. Yeah, we'll just do a quick one on this. And then what we'll do is... I don't know, I think I'll have to go with TVs again. We'll see. We'll just give this a little quick fix. I'll just do these two consoles. And then we'll check out those rooms. Goodbye, FGS. Stay safe. And we'll get those guys in. Oh, yeah. These are kind of going sideways, aren't they? Alright, and this one. We're getting a tiny bit of phasing starting at this corner, but I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. There. Okay, now we'll go down, we'll save. I have some plans for the back end of those wards that we were doing. Yeah, it's getting boring now on that. We'll get back to that a little later. So, let's save this one. So, this one here. Where is it? Okay, it's down this end. This is finished, I don't want to touch this. Now here, we'll get rid of the containers. And we'll do the neon. We'll fit our doors. And I was thinking... yeah, we could leave some gurneys out here. The grind is what makes... It is, yeah. It's 70% of the settlement, yeah. It is. Gurneys in the hallway would work. Now this... I was gonna go with the gurneys. These are not the right gurneys anyway I'd need for the hallway. If not more. Yeah, exactly. 70 to 80%, yeah. And it's fun getting in the foundations, figuring out the problems and getting a design on the building, you know. But the bigger the building, the more decorations. And then you want to try and do something a little different. You know, like the operating theatre I did and the reception. That was something a little different from what I do. Those, you know, I literally had to make from scratch. Yeah, everything right now. Yeah, it takes work. It does. Yeah, it does. It all depends on how much you want to invest into it, but I have totally nothing else to do. But yeah. Yeah, even my kid, he plays games and he never really finishes them and starts the next one. I'd like to finish a game before I start the next one. I'd even like to get all the achievements if I could. You know, I don't feel like the game is finished. You know? Now, this is what I'm thinking here. So this is an experimental run. I'll show you what I've got. And I was thinking about making this like a pediatrics. Oh, welcome back, Max. So now we've got to decide what to do with this ward, Max, and we'll match it on the other side when we work out what we want. This is some new stuff that came on an update from Creative Clutter, I think, and this might work. They're a bit iffy. They're nice. We could do children's ward. Got tons of toys and you know, stuff like that. Telling son here at this stage of my life, I know what I like. Exactly. So we could go with something like that. Now gurneys in the hallway, but you know, these have IVs, so they might not be the best to use. No. Taking up too much room, and so we get rid of these. Now remember, we still have the silly neon to do, so we might have to do the neon before we proceed, because we've, you know, already done the other one very, very similar with this neon. The problem with the neon is that neon is a grind, and it's a grind and a half. We'll get rid of this junk. Containers stress the game out a lot. Oh, that needs a piece of wallpaper. And we'll be using something like this. So, we'll give this a shot. We'll see if we can get the walls done. Yeah, it is, but I think I have a system that might make this just a tad easier to do. We'll move all of our junk out of the way. You remember the mistake I made the last time? Neon on wallpaper is absolutely impossible. Well, let's... I've actually forgot a piece here. Oh. That's strange. Why did I do that? Okay, let's get rid of that. There. Okay. Let's get our proper wallpaper in, and then we can save it and work from there. It is. But I think I might be able to get it in a little better this time. Just a little better. Okay. Usual thing, the plugs are a pain. There. Right. That's everything ready. I'll decorate the hallway in a moment. But I'm really interested in making this, like a little pediatric ward. Beds are a tiny bit small, but now we just gotta move these out of the way. I'll be using these as exit signs anyway, and then we'll do a save in case we mess it up, which is probably likely. Now, options. Oh, I can resize it. I might make it just a tad bigger. I might make it a tad bigger. Okay, 1 p.m. That's perfect. Now, let's save this. And we'll see how easy this is to get in, but it should be reasonably okay. Now I'll have to change the settings, obviously. Yeah, okay, we'll try that one. Okay. Let's give it a try. So this is what I'm thinking. It's impossible without, let's say, doing it on top of the wallpaper. It tends to push it out too much. We remove the wallpaper, we put it directly on the wall. The wallpaper should snap. And we get it right on the wall. Keeping it at the right level is the problem. It's hard, let's say, when you do the corners to do it by eye, because it's a piece of neon. So try something like this. So I'll be using the blue. Oh, we watched that miniseries on Hulu. Devs. Wow, that was alright. I've never seen that one. I've actually never seen that one. So, what games do you like to play, Max? Fallout 4, I presume. Or do you like Skyrim? Yeah, that's a waste. Yeah, that will push through. So, we have to turn off the general or the grid. Grid snapping, general snapping. Okay. It's now or never. And brightness is not our friend here. Now let me grab some soda while this is getting ready. Did you notice it's getting a little bit longer as we progress through the build, Roadrunner, to get into the workbench? Yeah, that's the sheer amount of items we've used. Okay. Yeah. Well, it does take a lot to make a difference, but yeah, this is a problem. I'll have to take these lights out. Oh, we can put them up again later. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, that's not bad. You see, if they're not exact, and they'll look off. It needs another tiny bit. There. That's pretty good. I think that would work. Doing it this way, let's say the wallpaper is not pushing it out, so we have half a chance of getting this right, but we'll have to keep a check on it. Yeah, you see that one? You see that one? That's wrong. It's probably this piece here. So, how are we going to manage that? The rat. You see? Now there is a way of getting around that problem, but it's totally the windows that's doing it. You see that? It's the windows. So there's a way around that. And what we'll do is we'll use this one here. So we'll need a piece here. We'll force them in so they should stay when we move this again. But we'll have to use place anywhere. Different pieces. Different problems. But we totally need the windows. So we can't do without those. So this is a way around this problem, or at least should be. So we need this. So what we'll do is we'll get rid of that guy out there and we'll use this one. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, we'll use 2 half ones. Ah, croc. There, that will do. That will do. I'm not fussy, 2 halves will do. Now, these guys here, we can't snap them. So what we'll do with that is... and we'll do that. And there you go. Problem solved. Now we've got to stabilize them. Complicated little thing. It took me a long time how to work out how to get around that problem. You see, if you build them on it when you remove the piece, these will just disappear. But they're still tied to that wall. There we go. Perfect. Now, let's go back to this. I'm going to start sealing it up in a minute as we go along. Oh, on the other side. Yeah, just watch what I'm doing and you'll see what I mean. It's kind of hard to explain. I used to do this with the glass opening doors. You'd have to put a piece, let's say, a different piece in. The problem is when you snap on that, when you remove or scrap that piece, they disappear. But if you build something on a wall you're never going to move, any use place anywhere to move it off it, it's still kind of linked to that piece and won't move. Yeah, these can... there's a big learning curve on these if you want to do this kind of work, you know. But I need to get past the edge and then I can show you what I mean. Okay, where is it? There. Not the easiest thing to use. Now, once we get past this one, we should be able to... the light is killing me. Light is not your friend when you're doing these. There. Now, we're past these two. So now I can remove these. And as you see, the bars are still staying there. Now the idea is to get this guy back in. Now, we're going to have to go the whole 9 yards, I'd say, on this one. I'm hoping it's just the chairs. There's always collateral damage when you're doing this. Okay. My God, this is gonna hurt doing this. You know that. You see, taking things out and getting them back in again. Ah well. If it has to be done, it has to be done. This I didn't expect to do. But it's possible. Yeah, we'll be a while at this one, I'd say. There. Now. And we'll fix this up as we go along. But there we go, Roadrunner. That's how we do it, yeah? Yeah. Nuka, you... Oh, really, yeah? I am regurgitating what you were saying to him. I use my headphones. Ah. So that's the only way. If you want to keep that line straight, it's the wallpaper and it's our main problem. Now, before we progress, we've got to do a little repair job. And it's a little bit of an inconvenience, but it's doable. Now, where have I got this one? Okay. So, we'll fix this guy before we move on. And there. We've got it repaired. But it's not going to be easy. That's the only way we're going to get that neon on. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, you gotta kind of think it out. There was no way we were getting that neon. I tried everything. I tried even changing the settings, but this is strangely enough the quickest way. You could easily make a mistake, let's say trying to do it the other way, pushing it through. Almost impossible because, how are you going to even see as you're doing it? You'll have to kind of look like this. Now, let's keep going. We'll get the back end and then we'll work our way along. Hmm. Hmm. No, I don't even pay attention, no. I'm long past that. But that was always a big problem for me. Neon and wallpaper. Well, I eventually figured it out. There was no other way. You'd have to remove the wallpaper directly on the wall. But luckily enough, the wallpaper snaps back. It's just when you've already built a lot on a settlement, there's most certainly going to be other stuff to move on the other side. Hmm. Yeah, it does. It does. You can do a minimum, let's say, if you're just interested in quests. Everyone has their thing. But me, I've always been interested in the building part of it because, unlike the quests, it gets you to kind of figure things out. A little bit, let's say, like your favorite crossword or something like that. The mind is like any other muscle or organ, I suppose. It has to be exercised. Hmm. The mod I am playing now, they put a quest in established settlement. Which of course is causing issues. I can't understand why they don't think these things through better. It can be frustrating, isn't it? No, we got lucky on that one. That one is not causing us any issue. That was fortunate. That was really fortunate. Now, it's too dark, and we don't want to drop frames, so... Yeah, we should get out of the... It's the top one. The bottom one, not so bad. It's easy to push them on the bottom because you're standing above them. It's very easy to... Well, not very easy, but easier to get them right. But I did put a lot of work on myself on these with the neon just to get a certain look, but it was the only way I could ever border this. Going all blue or all white just wouldn't cut it. So I needed a walkway down. Blue was the only other tile I had, which kind of worked because I have blue doors and blue beds, so that kind of worked. So then I was stuck. I don't like the way the tiles fit, but that, and I've kind of kept this kind of darkish. We'll just go again. It will do the game good anyway to get a bit of a break, catch up the script. It is. Yeah, the blue, to have such colours. But it's not too brightly lit. Like this. You're kind of like sleepy time. So always careful about the lighting. lighting that place up would absolutely ruin it. So this is the perfect shade of lighting I want. And it does highlight the neon as well. Now the Children's Hospital up there in Seattle has stuff, of course, for kids. Quite an impressive, oh nice hospital. The major one we have is in Crumlin. It's a suburb of Dublin. Yeah, a children's hospital. Now, let's get going with this neon. The neon was always going to be nasty. That's why I was leaving it till last. But we've got to the stage now. We've got to do it if we were to progress on this build. Yeah, it's kind of time consuming, but there's a certain sort of satisfaction, I suppose, when you can, you know, get it to work right. And away we go. Especially when it comes to the doorways, we gotta check the pieces. Yeah, that's good. Now, we're progressing nicely. Can be a little bit of a pain, but we're getting there. The windows are our biggest problem, but we have found a way around those. You'd want eyes like an eagle for this. There. Ah, that looks good. Now, before we progress, we have to fix our corner. Oh, hi, comrade. It is, isn't it? Yeah. It's absolutely brutal. These are the parts I usually don't stream, but it's got to the stage in the build where it's holding us up. So, how have you been? But that's basically detail building in a nutshell. It's repetitive and long. Yeah. So, how have you been, comrade? Oh, we also caught Nathan Fillion's YouTube short film about the Uncharted character. Oh, nice. It was good for being a short film. When you say the Uncharted character, you mean the game Uncharted, like a kind of, when it came out, like kind of male Tomb Raider. They got that Mark Wahlberg guy, isn't it, to play the movie? Is that what you're referring to, Roadrunner? Yeah, the video game. I seen the trailers, I wasn't impressed. You know, with Mark trying to get a bit of comedy into it. But maybe it was You know, better than it looked. Hmm. Yeah, nothing to do with... Oh, I see. I'm a tad... Oh, sorry to hear that, Cornbread. Under the weather this week, to be honest. Other than that, doing well. Hmm. Yeah, there's been a lot of colds and flus going around, Cornbread. But this thing here I'm doing has an unbelievable learning curve. You'd probably need a couple of 100 hours practicing this to work it out. It's not really meant for this, so you know, it's only meant for small pieces here and there. But the corners are the weak spot. You see, I cannot do it up close, so I've got to guess it from a distance. And just like hanging a picture, you know, what looks even to the eye is not exactly even. You see how far that piece is off. Extremely hard to figure out. Oh, just a tad. The problem is it will totally move again. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put another one in as a marker. And that would give us a rough... See, that won't work either. No, this will have to be done the hard way. There it is. I got it. Just takes a few tries. But luckily there's only 4 corners in this. The big thing is the windows, Cornbread. It's a major problem, but with a few of these we might get lucky and the pieces might stay straight. Let's see if that's the case or if it's the same as the other side, Roadrunner. I think it's the same as the other side. Yeah, you see that? You see that? We'll have to remove that piece. I admit I work with a console in my game for such things, yeah? On PC you can find a height, then set it. Oh, that's cool. With console. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I can't do it on this. I was just thinking about that, yeah. I've done some pretty detailed with it, but much easier on PC. I wouldn't even attempt to do it on console. Probably it's probably best to learn to do it the hard way. You'll come against a lot of problems, and it will get your mind working. It will definitely get your mind working. You'll find ways, let's say, around things, around problems, and you can carry that on to, you know, a similar problem. But yeah, it will keep you occupied. You see here, these are different pieces. So, you see that? That will never fix. So we did find a way around it, so what we'll do here is we'll save here. And lucky we don't have to do a ton of this. Problem solving, yeah. Yeah. Totally mad lad. But that would be very handy for me if I could set a level. That would be very, very handy. I wonder, is there a mod for that? But the level setting thing, I wouldn't use it that much, just on the Neon, maybe a couple of other things here and there. Handy for hanging pictures and stuff, I suppose. Now, you see, this won't go back. Now, the way we work this one is we use these guys. The problem is the repair job outside once we do so. You see what I mean? Roadrunner about stuff moving with it. So we gotta build it on this. And now it's tethered to that. And we've got to use place anywhere to push it into place. And that will stay when we remove that piece. That was the first thing I found about that mod. I remember I did a bar in Egret Tours Marina. It was the first time I've ever used this stuff. It took ages. And it turned out quite nice. Something like a kind of, you know, an old Vice City. And I built it on a piece of wall I had. Just built it on, I kept taking the pieces. So I finished the entire nightclub. And then I scrapped a piece of wall. And then about 3 or 4 hours later, we were doing stuff and I went back to the nightclub. Everything was gone. Yeah. No, that was one of the old bills, the ones I've lost. And we couldn't figure out. We thought it was bugged. But we were building away something else, and somebody said, "What's that up above your house in the sky?" It was the entire light fittings I used. Glitched up. It literally glitched up. That's not bad, so we need to get past 2 of these. Oh, that was a good while ago. I picked up a bit since then, I think. Now, as long as I don't ever move that wallpaper, I'm pretty good to go. Come on. There. Now I just got one more and then we can do the repair on this. Perfect. Now we'll remove these. Yeah, this is tedious. There. Now our problem is getting this back. And we found the hard way, there's only one way to get this back, so we need to get out here and just remove a few of these for a moment. That one. That one. And I hope they'll fit back. I don't have to tear apart this whole building. And that one. And then we'll see if this will go back now. There. Okay, we get some of this back for a moment and we'll repair that one. That one. And that one. Okay, we're getting there. And let's do our repair job. And hope that this fits back without too much hassle. Come on, I had you already. Oh, that's strange. I had it click a moment ago. Here, let's get it from down here. Our angle is way off. There we go. Yeah, we got it. Okay, you better get back in. Okay, I don't know what's holding this guy. That's it. We've got a full repair job. That's not bad. I think the mod settlement anywhere was my biggest mistake. Yeah, workbench anywhere is similar. You get a small building area anywhere you want to. I heard it might be a bit buggy, yeah? There is a mod called Clean Snap and Build for PC. I'm not sure if it's in the Xbox. I've never heard of that one, Clean Snap and Build. But it's possible. Yeah. Looks like you have the best mods for grid in Fallout 4. Ah! Right, but I am finding out that it's not a great idea to build. Yeah, like that. Villain like this on Xbox is... oh my god. Okay, we done messed up, guys. We done messed up. I don't know how I made that mistake, but I did. Oh well. I don't know how I made that mistake. There. Oh well. I still got it anyway. Wasn't much of a mistake. Yeah. I tore down the bills due to unstable performance. Of course, compared to your bills, mine's look like child play. Yeah, but that's not the point. Of course, yeah. If you do not tell the viewer, perhaps they will never know. Yeah, looks good to me. Well, we got that little one. Yeah, the neon is actually quite nasty, and it's a matter of opinion whether it's worth it, but I think it is. I don't have a lot to work with, so I have to make the best of what I have, and this unfortunately is the best of what I have. Yeah, I need to get rid of the lights when I'm doing this. Now this, we actually don't really need that, because this I've decided, we probably do need it. Well, this is going to be fun, but this I'm getting rid of. There's absolutely no need for this. Since I've built this. So I kind of changed my mind on that one. I removed the other side as well. That gives us a nice area here. And I can work on this later. Yeah, I do put a bit of time into them, Roadrunner. That I can fix in a moment. That's not a problem. This might be a tiny bit of an issue. Giving me half windows would have been nice, but in their wisdom, they decided not to, unless I'll have to set that. You see where it's coming too far, but that's not too bad. Okay, let's get this nasty thing over with. But it's just on this side. The other one is straightforward. Well, that's nothing compared to the fun we're going to have on the floor, but the floor should go easy compared to it. And sometimes some nasty bits that I gotta work on, but we'll see. We'll see. I just gotta stick with it till it's done. Yeah, do you remember that? Under no sir. It's got to do with the way the SOE snaps. Sometimes just a tiny bit off. And unless it snaps perfect on the floor beneath, yeah, it will cause issues. This is gonna be fun. I would like to do without it, but I could. I actually could. I could do without that one. But yeah, you see, I really can't. This is going to be major problem, but we'll give it a shot. This is a total major problem. Well, I should really be doing this, before you do anything, but what can you do? everything wants to go on the inside, obviously. Okay, we'll have to bite the bullet on this one, I'm afraid. I wonder is there a way we can get that back in easily? There's no such thing as easy with this guy. No. Okay. Yeah, there's no quick fix. Right. We'll only have to do it once. But I'll leave the wallpaper there, that might help. To snap it back. Oh, I might not even have to put it back, actually. But I think we would. We'll see. Nah. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be fun setting that back, isn't it? Okay, enough. Out you go. There it is. Right. I can fit it back. The stuff on the other side is just that it takes longer when I do. But that's the only problem piece. Hindsight, yeah. I wasn't sure if I was going to be using these. Yeah. But there was no other way. That piece was glitched in. Well, that's the only one that's going to give us trouble. The other side, the cafeteria, it's already done, so, you know. We didn't use neon, so we didn't have to do that. That's it, we'll carry it down and we'll... Oh my god, I didn't, did I? I forgot to, you see what I mean? I forgot to, that was silly. I forgot to set it. Now let's do it again. What I should have doing is not snapping it. Doing something like that. That's the mistake I made. There. I just gotta go out over the other one. So basically no Okay. There. The rest should be good to go. Well, that's if I can get out of this mess. There it is. Now, a repair job. Looks like, yeah, the one I came late for, yeah, it was already done. Coming on summer, I have to be with during some of the day. Ah. It's a pity when you build these settlements, you know, the rain gets inside. I did try a mod, but it didn't work for that. It was useless. Good night, Lady Grey. Yeah, take care, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Have a good rest, and have a great day tomorrow. All the best, Lady Grey. Bye. Okay. Here we go. Well, that was rotten luck that we had to do that, but yeah, it's just one piece. I can manage it in a matter of minutes, but it does slow us down a tad. Oh my god, the humidity here. Unbelievable. It's like living in a tropical rainforest. Okay. Come on. Are you really going to? There. Now, that one. That one. Now we get our pieces in here. And then I'll fix that thing before we continue, but so far it looks half right. We just gotta get our corner right. And the overlap on this will be quite a lot, but there. There. That's perfect. But we did earn it, I think, yeah. I think we earned that one. You have the green for a reason. Yeah. Oh, the rain, yeah. You see, like, they're just, well, mostly very light, short showers, but a lot of them during the day. Then the day after it could be reasonably sunny and dry, and then rain, and then dry, and then rain. Absolutely ideal conditions for growing. So I don't think there's an inch here that isn't green. And the irony is, let's say, ideal conditions for growing, but the soil here, let's say, the content of the soil, there is a lot of natural lime, you know, so there's lots of stuff you can't really grow. God forbidden. Oh my god. Oh my. Yes. That's a word I haven't heard in a while. But wasn't there, was it the 20s? I think it was 1920s or 30s. In, they called it a dust bowl, wasn't it? But that was a combination of over farming and dry weather. I think it was in around the same time as the Great Depression. But it would have been the farming region of your country. But I do know they nicknamed it a dust bowl. Hmm. Yeah, their water table went dry. Yeah. They did a lot of over farming as well. Well, that's why the water table went dry, wasn't it? Yeah. So I saw today the Cracker Jacks are now called Cracker Jill. I'm not even joking either. Oh my. Yeah, I think that's what they call it. Um, I forget what state was it in. Idaho or something like that, wasn't it? Hmm. I remember reading about it. Oh, a long time ago. Oklahoma. That's the one. Yeah, Oklahoma. It was the main region, wasn't it? They called it the. I think they used to call it a breadbasket or something. Then to the Dust Bowl. Yeah. Oklahoma. So that's what happened then. They had a little bit of dry weather. They should have been able to get through it, but they farmed so much they, yeah, they took out the water table. Mm. Oh, very, very bad. Extremely bad. But it was right on the back of the depression as well. You know, the stock market crash, which we've seen happen over and over and over again, almost exactly every century. Mm. But that's how the system is geared up. That's how it was designed to work. Mm. Saw a good documentary on it. I think I might have watched a few from time to time as well. Okay, let's get these ones in. Once we get the corner, we'll try and fix that little piece outside. But I think, you know, thousands and thousands of farms just went under, yeah. Oh, was it PBS? Oh, nice. But wasn't it during the Great Depression that the Federal Reserve was established? By three of the wealthiest guys, I think, in the US. Rockefeller, the guy who did the trains, and some other guy. Oh, just a little low. Hmm. Oh, really? Oh, that's sad. Somewhere around there, yeah. Several big programs were developed. Oh, nice. Unemployment being one. Yeah. Uh, there was a kind of social system put in place. It would have been, was it Eisenhower? It was Eisenhower during the 50s. That would have been Eisenhower. Basically, what they did was, you know, what they've been doing, let's say, for the last century, um, giving massive tax breaks to companies, and they keep raving about the trickle-down effect. You know, if we give a ton of money to corporate, they'll pay their workers more and they'll hire more workers and they'll give them bonuses and holidays. Yeah, sure. They'll buy more stocks in their company. They'll buy government bonds and they'll send the rest to offshore accounts. And that's what always happens. And then let's say taxes are raised and, you know, the middle class will really feel it the worst, yeah. Mm. The steel mill areas, cheaper to ship the raw material out of the country than to make steel and ship it back to to the US. But Eisenhower tried that little one, and that was a complete failure. So then he went to Congress. He wanted to do more, but he was stopped in Congress, I think. He managed to set up a system so people could work for the government on roads and infrastructure. Unbelievably great plan. I think there was a lot of works done during the time, a lot of infrastructure, which you're probably still using today. I'm not sure if the dam was one of them, but the national parks and there was tons of things. And they even hired people, let's say teachers and that, to go to the rural areas, you know, and start up like a kind of, you know, even free theatre plays going around. But he was very, very progressive. But he managed to send 11.5 million people to work. And, you know, fix a lot of the infrastructure as well. But obviously when he went out of office, that went out the door. He did set up social welfare as well. Let's say, you know, when the people were out of work, they weren't absolutely destitute. But there was one quote, it's my favourite quote, I think, from Eisenhower. Oh yeah, that's how some of our ski lodges and such, yeah, were made. They did a lot of work. There was one quote he had, and I think it's my favourite. He said, the companies and factories in the US, if they're not prepared to pay someone a living wage, and I'm paraphrasing a bit here, and he said, when I say living wage, I mean something that they can live on, pay their rent and pay their bills. One job. He said, if they're not prepared to do that, they've got no business in the US. I think that was, I'm nearly sure it was Eisenhower. But it's true. If you work a full-time job, you know, you should be able to pay your bills from that. Was it Roosevelt? It was one or the other. It could have been Roosevelt. It might have been Roosevelt. Yeah, could have been. It is so typical in a rural place like where we live to have more than one job. Very uncommon here, Roadrunner. Very uncommon. Or very uncommon to have, well, not so much now, but still uncommon enough to have, you know, both parents working. It's if you do see, you know, both parents working, it's totally by choice. You know what I mean? Not by necessity. At the bottom and work themselves up. Yeah, they feel they should be able to. That's wrong. Yeah, that's never. You're setting yourself up for a fall. But I know exactly what you mean. Kids. What can I say? They expect too much from the world. It's not like that. You know, you gotta take what you get, and yeah, you gotta work your way up. But even out from that, you've got to, what's the word I'm looking for? You got to understand what it's like, you know. But we do tend to spoil our kids, and sometimes, you're not doing them any justice, any favors by doing so. They expect that kind of understanding and that kind of help, when they got into the world. And basically, they're not going to get it. It's going to be quite the opposite. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's apparently a lot of renting. That's unfortunate because that causes a vicious circle. I can see it happen now here as well. You see, what is happening is, if you get too many people renting, you'll get people then who will invest in the houses to rent, which drives up the price of the house and gets it out of reach of a lot more people, which drives up the rent, which gets more people investing in houses. It's a vicious circle. Yeah. Not only renting, but mortgages. Yeah, well, mortgages would be pretty common. But again, I think it was the U.S. during the Great Depression that the government actually backed the mortgages, and the government backs most of your mortgages today as well. Basically, anything that's writ off, can be sent back to the government. Well, it used to be that way. I think that was introduced in around the same time. Yeah. If someone has to grow up after this current administration, there's always going to be an administration, There's always going to be, unless you get somebody there for life, which is a dictator, and nobody wants that. The system needs to be tweaked, to be honest. It needs to be tweaked. It's been tweaked before, it's been tweaked a lot. As times change, the system gets more progressive and, let's say, for the needs of the people. But why would the top guys tweak a system that got them where they are? that would not be good. Yeah. It's hard. It is. But, even, let's say, kids can be strange. It's only when they get older they realise the sacrifices you made. But as you're making these sacrifices when they're young, you'll receive absolutely no gratitude. Actually, you'll be fought. What was it that Shakespeare said? You'll never meet anyone more ungrateful than your own child. Yeah, that was Shakespeare. It's all into this garbage over world we have today. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was actually, it was Shakespeare. Yeah, he had a way with words, didn't he? But that's actually normal, I think. That's just the way families are. Kids don't seem to realise that you want the best for them. There we go. Now let's see if this fits in correctly. We seem to be going okay. My god, this neon setting is quite a chore, isn't it? Well, we're getting there. We'll fix the outside in a moment. Well, we got lucky here with this piece as well, so not too bad. We'll run straight across and then we'll seal these two. But a nasty little piece of work. Brother always said he was not going to have kids, but he has 4. Oh my. Never say never. Yeah. I would be a dad, but there was a miscarriage. Yeah, that was so sad. Yeah, it was really sad. And again, MJ, yeah, condolences. No. Oh, that's weird. It's going steady. Yeah, it's going steady. No. Okay, one more. Now we'll just put this piece in, and we won't put the large one in until we get that fixed. There. We're definitely getting there. No problem, Roadrunner. Oh, I'm telling you, we won't. I'll do the other one offline. This is a lot more grindy than I thought it would be. Now, we'll see if we can get away with putting these in, but I doubt it. The other one didn't work, so I don't expect this one to either. Yeah, well, that one will, but then, oh. The next one will be off, I'd say. Oh my. Yeah, it's off. Just a tad, but it is off. Just a tad. Okay. Okay, we need those 2 pieces. No, the other ones we've got to force in, but hopefully we shouldn't have too much of an issue. Hmm. Sounds like we have a visitor outside already. Checking out what I did earlier today, yeah? Oh, hi, hi, Phil. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? Oh, well, I hope. He's in deep thought again, yeah. This has been the grindiest bit of work I've ever done on this. I don't know if the neon is worth the trouble, but it does give it a nice look. But it's a complicated, it's a complicated little thing. Hmm. So, how have you been, Phil? And what have you been up to? I could hear it in your voice earlier. You were not real thrilled. No, I know the problems involved in this. And they're not good. And I've dealt with this on the other side. Okay. Might have been too bad if it wasn't for the windows, Roadrunner. But we'll switch to something immediately after fixing this. And that's burnout. This is absolute burnout. Yeah, this you tend to do in small sections. Now let me grab some soda. Right. Now where the trick comes in, and it rarely works, matching up two ends by guessing. That's like doing a 5-mile line and then hoping you meet up with another 5-mile line on the other side, but it should be close enough. Okay, let's see if this paid off. Come on. Well, either way we have no choice, we have to go with that. Oh my, that's not bad. That is absolutely not bad. That's pretty good. Walk away, yeah. That looks pretty good. It'll look better once I get the other guy in. Now, yeah, walk away. Oh, this is gonna be fun setting this back in, isn't it? Yeah, this is gonna be hilarious. All we gotta do is fit that back in and fix the other side. Oh my god. This is a biggie, a biggie, a biggie. However way it goes, it will still have to be done. Now we can scrap these. We're pretty much done. So we're gonna fix this on the other side. The bench, the lights, probably everything will have to be moved. But not as hard as you think. But it takes time. Perfect timing. Yeah, the bench and the light and all of that will have to be moved. Okay. Well, if it has to be moved, it has to be moved. Wrong way. Well, that is a really neat job on the roof. I really can't complain about the roof. I think by streaming the actual building, folks get the idea of what it takes. It takes a lot of time. And let's say I'm doing this, it might seem slow, but I've been doing this so much I'm doing it rather quickly. That neon is so nasty. Right. I'll take out, I might get extremely lucky. I'll take out the large piece and then we'll see if it snaps. But I'm usually not lucky. We still got that eyesore on the other side. Now, where's the... There it is. Yeah, it's that one. Now we just need to get... Oh, we need to get two of them out. Fair enough. Now, be nice. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, I moved the wrong one. Nice, Croc. Pretty nice. Oh, we can still get it. Gotta save anyway. No. That's a pity. That is a pity. And there'll be no guessing that we get a snap or not at all. Okay. Ah, come on, give me the light at least. No, everything has to be moved. There. Now, what have I done with these? Okay. Now, luckily enough, we have a save. Oh my god. I told you I am building fencing, yeah. I thought it was my big idea. I noticed I got it from watching you. Yeah, it takes time. Oh, the side fencing. It's surprising, let's say, what a decent bit of fencing and some trees, the difference it can make on a settlement. You know, even if a minimum amount of workers is done. Okay. There. I'll have to change the settings a few times on this to fix it, but... can be done. Now the light I cannot fix without changing the settings. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay, I have to change the settings for that. Oh, we almost have it repaired. Almost. The other side shouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't it be nice if it was easy to fix things with our properties in the real world like this? Yeah, it would. Right. We get the light back in, put the wallpaper, we fix the other side, and that's the top done. That was a chore. I didn't expect it to take so long. But it's done. And it makes all the difference in the war, to be honest. Ah, okay. We can forget about grid snapping. No grid snapping. I know global. Yeah, that's it. That will do it. Yeah, that was a chore. But it turned out pretty decent. But a lot of work. It wouldn't have been all that much easier, even let's say if I did it from the start. Another 10 minutes or so. But I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that. It's quite an undertaking when you do the roof with that. I thought maybe I might find, some different alternative, but that didn't pan out too well. Oh, come on. They're always a little pain, these lights. There. Okay. That's all repaired. Let's go in. Oh, where's that piece? Oh, we turned the settings off, didn't we? Okay. It's, I hope that will fit back, because glitching that is not... That's it. General snapping. Oh my. No, nothing is free in this world. True. I always think that as well. When you take the hours to find the quickest way, you've gotten the original... Yeah, task done. Yeah. Joe got free games. Oh, nice. Okay, don't do this to me. Ah. That's nasty. Oh, I know it's doing it. The wallpaper. Gotta be. What else could it be? Ah, kidding me. Well, I have to put that on the hard way. I really don't know what's holding it. But it will be done the hard way. Now, it might be the flooring. Okay. Let's save this. Oh, for goodness sake. This kind of hassle I didn't need. The last thing I wanted was to glitch this piece in. It can be done, but still. Tiniest piece off can be a problem. Now, well, that's messed up almost immediately. And it wasn't that. So, let's see what it was. And it's not that. I just gotta find out what this problem is. That's kind of weird. No, it will have to be glitched. Yeah, it'll have to be glitched. Don't take too much. You won't crush yourself, yeah. No, it's getting glitched. Right. Ah, well. You get the odd piece. Strangely enough, it always is on one side. God knows what it is. find you can fit a piece perfectly on one side and then on the other side, totally different story. I'm wondering if I could I don't think this would work. Obviously not. Okay. Let's go do this the hard way. Let's go do this the hard way. Needs a little help. Ah, come on. This is going to be a one-shot deal on this one. This is a one-shot deal. Now I can't grab it to adjust it. It's going to be a total one-shot deal. The problem with this, it's slightly high. Probably wouldn't notice, but I can notice it. So let's try this one more time. But this is a one-shot deal. Who could see this one coming? That should have snapped on without a problem. The problem is you can't take the top layer off to fit it. It's probably the neon. But it didn't bother the rest of them, just this one. The irony is, I could probably go over with these guys. Yeah. And I'm kind of tempted to do so. I'm really tempted to do so. Yeah, and of course... Here, let's try one more thing. I think I know what it is, Roadrunner. I think I know what it is. There is a small possibility, but I can't see why it would be snapping on those, but... No, I knew it wasn't. Oh, you cruel, cruel thing. I would really love to know why it is not snapping. There is nothing that would... that should keep it from snapping. And there ain't no way I'm moving that again. Oh! It's not the light. It couldn't be the light. What's the chances? No, it couldn't be. That would be ridiculous. Oh, goodness. The light. But the light was in the middle of the wallpaper. It was the light. There you go. Okay, let's fix it. The light. You see, I keep applying real-life physics to this, which is silly. Thinking that because it's going through the gap here, that it wouldn't get in the way. And then I kind of realized to myself, there is actually a piece on that. It's just we can't see it. I keep applying real-life physics to this, which is stupid. That's actually one full piece. There is a piece there that causes that pushback, but I've just made it invisible. Right. At least we know what the problem is. And if we face that problem again... But it's not back on the other ones. Yeah, just that one was a little bit iffy. Although I think that's the only one, let's say, we got where the light is central. Yeah. Now... who would have thought it was the light? It was the light. Definitely the light. And good riddance to this. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. What's that? 3 times I fixed this. But it's definitely done now. It's a matter of opinion whether it's worth it to get the neon in, but... yeah, when I'm doing the other one, I know the problems now. Oh, you get something like that, you have to do a save, I suppose, and scrap everything, and obviously one, if not more pieces, are causing the issue. But sometimes you can even do all of that and still not get it to work. I just did this. There. Now. That's it. We have got it. That's our top layer done. But we still have to do the repair on one side. Oh my god. The floor is nothing like that, but that is ridiculous. Now, how have we done this? I see, I see. I see, I see. Okay. Let's get our lights back in. And then we'll fix the one. Yeah, it looks really good, but... You know, was it worth it? Oh, hi, S. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Yeah, we just had extremely grindy fitting of this. That one I think I'll redo that after. Now we got to get our little pieces in. But we got it eventually. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks, S. And hoping you're doing well also. Oh, I definitely won't be tackling the other one today anyway. I'll probably do that when I go offline or something. That's way too grindy. Way too grindy. Now, I think we came straight across on here, didn't we? Oh, one's down the middle and... Okay. Two on this side. Okay. Let's get these ones in. Okay. We've got it. Nice. I like the kind of stuff, but don't know about the majority. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, not for everyone. Perfect. Now we have a little repair job. I'm not sure about doing it exactly. I might put these guys in, they're a nice addition. But we'll try and get the kitties' beds in here. But we still have the floor to run. This ISO will have to be replaced. And let's see how we managed it. Okay, well that's simple enough then, isn't it? Right. That's the door. Oh. The doors don't snap. Grindy. I just have a quick try at this. See if we can get this out of the way. So, what have you been up to, S? Oh yeah, I'd love to, you know what? I'm actually kind of tempted to put it in that way. Now, if we did, the reason I got it on this before is to avoid that thing on the window. Like, that is horrible. Let me see. There's always a way around this. So what I did before was I got it like so. Hang on. Let's get this door and pulled it back like so. And I kind of centered it. I think we brought it right to the edge. Like that. Now, let's have a look at how this actually fares out. Okay, it needs to be centered just a tiny bit better. There. Depends on the wallpaper. That's good. That's good. That's good. Now, this one. What does it look like on? God knows what I did the other side. I think I might have moved it in a little. Well, yeah, once we get that on, it's not going to make a difference, is it? Yeah, because, you know, I have plenty of babies and children that need your hospital, you know. Nice. Let's see this one. Ah, yeah. That's kind of wrong. It was pushed right over on the other side. Where's that stupid door? Ah, that wallpaper. Horrible little troll. Okay. Not playing ball. Now. I can't see why that won't work. You know what? This is just ridiculous. This really doesn't like me, Roadrunner. Absolutely doesn't like me. But that's perfect. I'll force the other piece in. Yeah, I'll force the other piece in. I think I did, yeah. I think I did. That really doesn't like me. It's just glitching one piece, which will be easy once the outside piece is on. It would cover a lot of it. I think that's what I might have done before, but I think I might have. Yes, say we don't have that ugliness from here now. Right. I turned one of them in a minute into Craig the alien, and he ran off before I could turn him back. Oh my god. I got Garvey out of jail and sent him to the Mojave. Nice. I can't believe it took that long to do that piece. There it is, guys. That's how I must have doing it the last time, because here, yeah, complete cover, and I think the same on the other side. Pretty much. There. And this is the only guy we need to fix, and that won't snap, that I can tell you. Now did we hide the hinges? We did. Okay, fraction more. Oh, come on. There, we got it. It's done. Oh no, won't snap. Of course it won't. It would be silly to expect that to snap. When I was new to the game, I would take him with me. Definitely newbie, yeah. Is that the smoke lounge area? I have a few plans on this. I was thinking about using the auto docks in here, but then I was thinking about opening this up and putting some glass in instead to make it a viewing point and maybe a little bar smoking area, something like that. I haven't decided 100% on this, but because of this open section, not exactly like a kind of semi-bar. Yeah, slamming Garvey. Yeah, you can make the bongs static using OC Decorator. Yeah, I don't think so on my one. Yeah, my one is pretty small. Just some very basic items on mine, MJ. It's not anywhere like the one on PC. But we got it, guys. We have a full repair job on that. Nice. I did put a beard on him, so at least he does not look the same. Cool. Right. 11:24 a.m. Let's clear the weather. This is where we save. That took a long time to do. Oh my. Now, I don't want to see neon for the next 100 years, I'd say. Okay. Now let's see how easy it is to do the other one. You build the OC terminal and put items into terminal. Not on my one. No. On my one, I've got to have the item. And if it's in the list of items on the decorator, it will make it static. And I did say on mine that it's best to use it with the cheat terminal, so I could get the pieces I want. It's very, very basic, MJ. I'll show it to you. That's all I have. These are the things I can make, but I have to have them in my inventory, and it will make them static. So very, very basic stuff. 95% of it I would never use. Very small stuff. Yeah, stuff like that there. So to make them, well, this one you can actually make them, but that's from the other one. But the rest I need to have it. The fan is not a bad idea. The restored fan and the globe and that. I can use little pieces. Yeah. On that one there. And that's all I have, MJ. Just this. I don't have any terminals. I've been through every inch of this. This is Xbox version, so it doesn't look a bit like the one for PC. Just items. Beverages. The beverages now I could use, to be honest. But there's nothing out from just the items that I have to have in my menu to, you know, to make static. And it just goes on forever like that. Yeah, every single item, yeah. You deposit in items and machine spits them out. Every single item. Yeah, I don't have the machine. it said on the mod that to use this, unless you have the items, there's no machine. It said to use the cheat terminal. Oh, it might be in USO. Oh, it gives it to you separately. Oh, that's strange. Huh, really? I find it easier doing it with a cheat terminal. Oh, I'll have a look later. I never really looked. It didn't mention anything about that. But it didn't really bother me because anything that I have here, I can download it from the cheat terminal. And it makes it easier. It puts it straight into my inventory. And then let's say when I bring it up on this, I can build it straight away. It's probably quicker with the terminal. But the other thing is probably for people, let's say, that haven't got the cheat terminal. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know they gave a terminal. Probably. I didn't really look into it that much. It didn't mention anything about that. At least I don't think it did. And because I had the cheat terminal to get the pieces I want, you know, it was probably a... Oh, I'll definitely look for it later, yeah. I'll go through every terminal I have. But with the version you have, well, I've seen two versions, MJ. The Xbox one and the PC one. The PC one is vastly superior. You probably had the Xbox one, didn't you? Yeah. A vending machine for the mod to place items from different mods. Ah, nice. Yeah, it could be USO. There might have been something in here, and USO might have separated. You do have a point. You know what it's like for separating terminals. I haven't seen it so far, but then again I wasn't looking for it, you know? Okay, let's save this one. Okay. Now, let's see how quickly this can run. If I get going with this, this could go very, very quickly. I could be through this in very short length of time. That's providing there's no floor glitches. And, you know, once we have this done, then we can really design it. We're wasting our time until we have this done. Cool, a vending machine. I wouldn't be surprised because, you know, if there was a terminal with this, USO would probably snatch it and then put it to hide it God knows where. Why did they ever put an organizer on it? It ruined the mod. Now, oh, probably. I would even probably bet. Yeah. But if they did give me a terminal, I'm probably 70% sure that USO has stolen it and hidden it somewhere. I did think it was a little bit lacking, alright. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Looks good. It looks pretty good. And let's see if it travels well. Oh my. Looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, it's keeping flat. I think I might be able to get this one. Oh, I'll definitely have a look. It's possible that I'd never find it if I didn't know it was there. There's just tons of stuff in that is not really suitable. Oh yeah, the floor's way easier as long as we don't hit a bump. There's the bump straight away, you see it? It's pushed down too far. You see the bump? It's laying too flat on the floor. That's our first bump. Now the only way to fix that is almost impossible. You would have to push it like that, and oh my god, that would be something. Now the other ones, let's see if they're pretty high or... Oh, those ones are pretty low. Yeah, they're low. So it's these guys here that aren't right. These guys. So I think if I push down like so. And kind of push down on these guys. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I need to push down on them. Yeah. It is a really dumb looking terminal. Probably why you never noticed it, yeah. Totally possible. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like to see it. Okay, we push down on this. Get right under it. Yeah, that's it. It was just that piece. It was just that piece here. How do we get this one to stay down? There's something pushing on it. There we go. Yeah, we just need to push on it a little bit. Yeah, it's doable. It's doable. See, we're going sideways again, are we? Where? Yeah, gone a little sideways. Oh, it's working so far. Working so far. I might even be in the... Yeah, miscellaneous menu. Can't remember, just know it was in a really dumb spot. If you ever find where it is, yeah, make sure and take note of it next time, MJ, if you could. Yeah. Place Anywhere, yeah. The Place Anywhere mod. That's the one that's... well, strangely enough, I'm not using it on this. But a few bits on the roof, I had to use it. Yeah, the Place Anywhere mod. I meant for him to place the neon. Yeah, so it is flat. Yeah. Has a surface. He has the surface snap turned off. I think. No, it's pretty, let me see. I don't think I have. No, it's vanilla. I only have the grid snapping. And the reason I have the grid snapping, MJ, it keeps the bar perfectly straight. I could still do it without the grid snapping, but it saves me a bit of time. I don't have to line it up. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for that, MJ. Yeah, the grid snapping is on. Well, I usually do that when I'm doing the neon on the ground because it keeps the bar straight. And that way then I have one less problem to worry about. And the second I get this one in correctly, what I'll do is we'll try the decorating and then we can copy on the other side. Yeah. That's not going the best, is it? These trees might have to be put in the hard way. Yeah, it's a little, something is a little low. That's okay there. This one needs to be raised up, but no, it's not that either. This one needs to go back. It looks a little low, doesn't it? Yeah. Gotta watch, because sometimes it can be slightly tilted. Yeah, depending on the obstacle in the way. And the floor is giving it to me here. It's the SOE. It's nasty to use with it. They're kind of down a little bit too much. The rest is pretty much okay. But you can see the difference there. You see it? I need to be there. There, that's perfect. Okay, it's only 3. Surely we can do 3 of them the hard way. That's good. Surely we got away with doing 3 the hard way. Now that one is a little high. Maybe it was just that little piece there, but... oh, it's just gotta come up that fraction. Now I can't get that little brat. You see that? That fraction. There. That's it. Lucky there's only 3 pieces to do this with. And the floor can give problems as well, trust me. There we go. There. That's one section finished. Yeah, just 3 pieces. Yeah, it got me well, 4. Counting that one there. Got me a bit of hassle, but it's pretty much the same on the rest. It's the SOE flooring. It's nasty. Load screens, yeah. I got, oh my god, 190-ish mods. I've got something like about a quarter-ish of that, I think. Alright, that's that one. Now, we can experiment a little bit with this. We'll go with the Vaultec vents. They kind of look like, you know, they belong like a kind of air purifying system. So we'll go with those. And they do take the eye away from the neon as well on the top. So we'll see if we will put them on the other side. My raider camp, yeah? So where do we put this one? Two from the edge. Okay. Now let's find it. Where are those guys? Decorations. Okay. USO. Decorations. No Vaultec coming up. Okay, it's SOE Vaultec then. Decorations. SOE Vault. Here we go. There. We'll have to change that setting in a minute, but we'll have these lined up. And we build our other tree and we can get them later. Let's go down and change our settings. We got these in. We'll fix them up. Oh, I like it. Back to fixing the apocalypse. Yeah. How have you been liking? Keeping well, I hope. We spent an enormous amount of time getting in that neon. But we've got the best part of it done. And I could do with something here too. Let's make a bed. There. And that will save me some issues. There. So, how have you been liking? Yeah, I tend to mumble when I get tired. I usually get tired around the 4-hour mark. I'm good. Ah, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, we've been doing a bit on this. I'm not sure how much of this you've seen, so what I'll do is I'll save this here. And I'll show you what we've been up to. Well, obviously we're getting this one done. It's taking a while. And we're going to be putting something like this in. But at least I can change the size of those. I'll make them a little bigger, I think. Let me see. We go out the other side. So, we've been working on the reception. Yeah, I did say I was going to do the reception. So far this is what we've got. It's not 100% finished, but it's close. And the stairways, we've been doing that as well, and there's still a little bit of work to do on the... yeah, to do on this. This I was on earlier today. This takes forever. This is even nastier than the Neon Roadrunner, because these are shelves, and what I've done is I've just put up the shelves and then glitched the front panels on, giving that kind of cupboard look. With a few more details I've got to get in my chair and some mats and stuff like that. But I don't have a lot of stuff, and I'll literally have to make the best of what I have. But I've been using these shelving in this build for operating tables, you name it. Like ancient China, where they used rice for everything. For buildings, for cement, for eating, alcohol. Yeah, you name it. I've been using one piece, to create different things as much as I could. And that's just a table I've glitched through. There's so little room to hold mods. Yeah, paper everything. Houses. Yeah, you name it. But that rice makes an extremely durable concrete. Pretty similar to the old technique, let's say. Well, not the technique. The durability of the old mortar they used in the castles. Did you ever see how they make that Roadrunner? Back in medieval times. Quicklime, some dirt, and, well, whatever they could lay their hands on. Tiny bits of stone, broken pottery. Yeah, the castles. I've watched quite a few programs. There's some guys in France, and they're building a castle. They've been doing it for about 15 years. Check it out, it should be on YouTube if you ever get a chance. But they're building a medieval castle, a small one. But they're doing it, let's say, the way that it was done in the Middle Ages. No power tools, none of that stuff. My father's a brick mason. Nice. He's a stonemason. So I had the pleasure of mixing lots of stuff like that together as a child. Nice. Yeah, and there were even, let's say, there was this lady there as well. She was some kind of expert in medieval living. They were cooking, like medieval times as well. Very, very, very interesting. The crane they were using was the old treadmill crane. 2 guys in a treadmill. They could lift a couple of tons easily. He did both stone. Yeah, it was easier and was paid more. Nice. Yeah, there's a demand here again for stonemasons. There used to be a lot one time, but not so much now. But I've noticed a grandnephew of mine was offered an apprenticeship as a stonemason, but he was too stupid to take it. He went and got something else. There's a long apprenticeship, but still, But I have, let's say, generations of family who were stonemasons. Uncle was one as well back in the east in Pennsylvania state. Well, anyone here, let's say, we usually call it, would work with brick. We'd call them a brickie. And stonemasons, let's say, would almost exclusively work in stone. Yeah, old now, retired. It's a pretty good living job, all of that. I did a little bit of it, to be honest, built my own walls and, stuff like that, but I took my sweet time. Yeah, so we've got this done. We've been working on, all the stuff we missed. The stairways. We still need to finish, obviously. But we got out really horrible stuff like the flooring, out of the way. Yeah, pretty nasty getting it done, but we're getting that stuff in as well. But it's taking its time, and I was a few hours on this today and yesterday as well, so you don't see 10, 15, 20 hours going into the settlement. But the reception turned out reasonably well. I was lucky enough to find this. That was the key. Once I got that on pretty decently, I knew where I wanted to go with it then. Okay, let's load this up and we'll see. Oh my god, I'm so tired. This really burns you out. Doing this neon. No, yesterday I was doing Skyrim, but earlier today, before I was streaming, let's say once I woke up earlier today, I did a couple of hours here, Roadrunner. Yeah. Are you following the safety guidelines? Probably. Can wipe you out. I don't think they can reach far enough to get me. Well, in 200 years, the fines have gone by the wasteland. Pun intended, yeah? So, we're gonna get these guys on. Here we go. We'll just do it one more time. Just to make sure on a load up. And then we get the sides on. Oh, my back is killing me. It's surprising how tired you can get, when you're doing awkward stuff like this. It would be easier to physically work. I think it's the long periods of sitting, really. Right. Let's see if we can get these ones in. But these buildings are far too big. I'll see if I can concentrate on something with, let's say, a little more design, if we can, and more flora. It's easier, it's less of a strain, as long as I don't overdo it with the flowers and such. We could still do some pretty big settlements, but less of a strain on the system. Okay, I see. That will be halfway, so we'll have to notch that up a bit. Oh, that looks okay. There. There. That's roughly the same as the other one. Oh, hang on. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5 is actually down here. There. There. That's where it goes. We got it. You're hyper-focusing to which can wipe you out, yeah. You need to get yourself another chair. Yeah, it's my back anyway. I can't sit in anything for, long periods of time. But that's when I kind of focus on this kind of stuff, the detail stuff. I am kind of in constant pain. It's just, good and bad days. I wouldn't say a hurt, but I do find it uncomfortable. Yeah, the vibration. Yeah. What am I going to do if another bomb drops? I think kiss my backside goodbye. No, oh, that's a good one. But speaking of, let's say, dropping bombs, I do really wonder if Bethesda will ever consider making something like this again. Probably a remote possibility. Now, I think I got these ones in a little tighter, didn't I? Half a square. Kind of, yeah. Half a square. Yeah, that's about right. Well, I could get it to here, I suppose. Would make all the difference, wouldn't it? Ah, that's too much. No, I think it's okay where it is. I think we got them, yeah. Folks been talking about 5, but I think that might be all it is. This talk. Yeah. Alright. I suppose we can get these ones in. Get them out of the way. There. Okay, those guys are placed. Yeah, until we actually see something. I heard Todd mention it as well, but you know, if Todd told me it was raining outside, I would have to see it for myself. Todd has zero credibility with me. As confirmed that Fall 5 is on its mind, but we shouldn't expect to see it for, yeah, a long time. Yep. But they've been saying that for for ages, haven't they? Yeah. But he did say, yeah, he said, well, they'll be getting rid of Starfield and a couple of other projects. I said, he did kind of hint that they had a little bit of work done on it, you know? But, can you believe him? Oh, hi, Kirk. Hi, how are you? Yeah, we were talking about the possibility of another Fallout game. I've been listening to Todd bellow out his BS. But Starfield will be the one, won't it? Let's see where that one is going. Doing well. Ah, that's good to hear. And you guys. Oh, fine, thanks, Kirk. And I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, we're doing a large medical facility here at County Crossing with... Oh, we've put a lot of time into this so far. And we've been working with mostly Snappy House Kit on this. And we've been using Xbox console. It's slow, but we'll get there eventually. And this one is kind of big. Too big, to be honest, for County Crossing. Yeah. It's not just that, it's a long, long line of BS from that guy. And it seems, you see, the problem is, he makes all of these BS promises and stuff, and then, you know, you get a disaster of a game. And then everybody's saying, oh, the game is so bad, and Todd is this, and Todd is that. Then it takes maybe another 5-6 years to produce another game, and by then, everyone has forgotten about what he's done, and he comes out making these promises again, and everyone swallows it. Well, not everyone, but most people, you know, hook, line, and sinker, and then they get surprised when it happens again. You know, the definition of madness. But I wouldn't mind them so much if they actually tried to fix bugs. Do you know what I mean? Above all game studios, they're absolutely the worst to clean their game up. How long has Skyrim been? 10 years. And still that bug, let's say, on that Blood on the Ice persists. And it would be a pretty simple one to fix. It's just a disappearing body, you know? 16 times the detail. But my best one with Todd was, you know, just before Fallout 4 came out. He was BSing about almost seamless loading screens. Instantaneous, he said. You know, seamlessly go from one cell to another. And, like, I was often caught in a loading screen for 7 or 8 minutes. But I had a friend. He said he did it. He said he did this, but yeah, it's debatable. He was caught in a loading screen, and usually when you're caught too long, you'll just turn off your console and reset. But he left it to see how long he would be caught in a loading screen, and he said he was there almost 48 hours before it loaded. So, if he's telling the truth, and I have no reason to suspect he wasn't, you know, Todd's seamless loading screens can last up to 48 hours. Yeah, I'm still skeptical whether he did it. I don't know anyone who would have that kind of patience, you know. But he said almost 48 hours. So that was Todd's seamless loading screen. But 76 was an absolute... Like, okay, we could live with the bugs in Fallout 4 and that. We knew he was never going to fix them. Or the company, I should say, in Skyrim. Then we heard about a new Elder Scrolls. And then we heard it was an MMO, and I knew then it was all over. So, yeah, they didn't do as well as I thought they would with ESO. So I literally said, you know, it's down to the next game. If he messes this one up, the writing's on the wall. And then he came out with an even worse one, Fallout 76. And they struggled on for a while, and there you see what happened. Microsoft kind of swooped in then and, yep, bought it up. But I could see that coming for a long time, you know. I would think if he did that, he was going on with life. Yeah, totally. But it's a pity, you know. But 60% of the bugs in Skyrim, let's say, could easily be fixed. And the problems. The stupid dragon attacks, killing all your NPCs, the vampire attacks, the animal attacks, the dropping dead. All of that could be fixed pretty easy. Oh, hi Tigger. Hi. How are you? How have you been keeping? You know, checking his console whenever he thought to. Yeah. Oh, hi Das. Hi, how have you been keeping? I just noticed your message. How have you been? Yeah, so this is what we've been doing, Kirk. And it's massively big. Too big. So we've gone with gardens, and it's going to be a large medical facility. We did a little bit on the reception area, Tigger. But it's really grindy, you know, the bits I have left. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Das. Still sick. But a tiny bit better today. Oh, well, that's good to hear. It will probably be a slow process, alright, yeah? Oh, fine, thanks. Yeah. Just my back is kind of aching me. And tired as always, but pretty normal. Pretty normal. Oh, well, thank you, Kirk. So here we have our gardens. And these guys are growing their own medication. This is the Commonwealth, after all. I haven't brought my settlers in, Kirk. I don't do that until the structure is finished. It causes too many bugs. And not to mention, I just don't want to be tripping over them. And this is the same one here. But yeah, we put a bit of time into this one. Yeah, I think it's a little bit too big, to be honest. But we'll see if the cell will hold up. You're sexy, hospital, yeah. So, this leads us into our car park system here. Now, what we've done here is we've got a stair system on each corner. And that brings us, you know, all the way up to the roof. So there's 4 of those. And on these 2 down here, one is a replica of the other one. We've just done a little laundry rooms on this. There's another one just across the way. Right over there. But our car parks, we've done a bit on the car parks as well. Massive. It's pretty big for County Crossing, yeah. The reason is because you don't want them hogging all the weed from the metal garden while he's busy working. Yeah, that's why the gates are there. No weed hogging. So this is our car park. And I've got my workbench and power supply and stuff in there. And we filled this one with bikes. I mean, this car park has a top section. And we've been working on the stairways as we're going up. There's still lots to do. It's, you know, so big. It's all the decorations. I couldn't find it, but it's there somewhere, hidden away. And mislabeled Cardrake, just chilling and hidden. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. We still gotta get the doors on this, but we've been doing these first aid robots. And our stair system goes all the way to the roof. We have a vertibird on the roof. But this is a reception area, Tigger. Well, I spent a bit of time on this today. There's still a bit of decorating to do in here, I'll get to that later. We just skipped over and we're doing one of the rooms. There's still a little bit more decorating here as well, but we've got the basis for it at least. It's not a mouse emitter either, so I bet you have it too. Ah, yeah, most likely than I have. Oh. And obviously we have, you know, this coming up to our casualty drop-off. And these are our wards. This is our male ward. And we've got that little night nurse station. And of course, our bathroom. Oh yeah, so these guys have even got their own bathroom. Now, we're still working on this area here, and that was the place we were on when you came along, Kirk. I didn't check the holotape either. Yeah, the chance it's there. Oh, yeah, but it didn't mention anything about the holotapes. But yeah, totally worth a try. You know, going to the chem bench and see, do we need a holotape? Dog had the door wide open, thought it was getting kind of cold in here. Oh, speaking of dogs, my guy's awake now and he's looking for a cuddle. Hello, Toby. Who wants a cuddle? That's a good dog. Yeah, that's a good dog. You're awoke early. About half an hour early. Yeah? I'll play with you in a moment. So, that's our male ward. And across the way we have our female ward. It's basically the same. Except obviously for the bathroom. You know, the same in every detail. Except here, let's say instead of the shaving area, we've got this. but everything else the same. Apparently a terminal from the OC decorator mod. That, yeah. It is your dog's yeah, almost, isn't it? Yeah, that's what they're waiting for, I suppose. Yeah. Don't teach your dogs how to open doors. It's not cute. No. So that's our other ward, Kirk. And let me see, what else have we done here? Yeah, we were working on this when you came along. Up here. This will eventually be our labs in here. We've got the outside done, but we still have to do the labs. My god, there's just so much to do in this. Anybody's guess if the cell holds up. This will eventually lead into a radiology department. And then here we have medical storage, exit, medical storage, and here is our operating theatre. This took a while to do. Rubber Ducky, you're the one who makes baiting so much fun. And this is operating theatre. I should be able to get a settler on that eventually. And of course our bio ICU. Took a while to get that together. Always does when you're working with SOE and something else. On PC, you don't have to use a holotape to get it. It's either in the OC decorator catalog or the special. I never really checked. And basically the same here with the storage and the exit and the storage. And this leads into our cafeteria. Cafeteria took some time. But no one can accuse me of not decorating enough. And that's our cafeteria. No. No. I think that would be a baseless accusation. It is such a stupid spot, it makes me wanna slap Todd Howard. Even though he kinda don't have nothing to do with that. Just slap Todd anyway. I'm 100% behind that, MJ. Oh boy. There's some other areas as well that we haven't gotten to. This place is far too big. I still gotta decorate here. But on the roof, we have our little flight controllers, our helipad and vertibird, fuel dump, I've got a decent amount of room up here. That's all our stair system. There will be 4 coming up. And will try it and start my game up and see if I can find it. Ah. I didn't even realise there was a terminal with it. I don't think it mentioned anything about it. And this is our vertibird. It's just a prop, but we've managed to add some things like the blue light, the smoke animation from the engines, the signage on the side, and inside two of our pilots. They're from the Mechanist DLC. Flight recorder from the game. That's the gurney, first aid box, you know, a couple of bits of medical clutter, and some strobe lighting on this, and of course our settlement sign. Yep, and that's everything, Kirk. Okay. Let's see if we can get a little bit more done before my 6 hours is up. I've been in an unusual amount of pain since about 2 hours ago. Yeah. Probably one of my worser days. Yeah, my back gets bad every now and again. Dr. Strong, head surgeon. Nice. This sciatica is murder, MJ. But you know what it's like living with this kind of, what could I call it, chronic illness. You get your good and bad days. Now, let's see how much more we can get done. Now, there we go. Oh, hang on. We need to fix the settings, don't we? There. Right. I'll probably have this finished and I'll start on the next one. Maybe a little bit more by the next time I get back to this. Usually, let's say, later during the day when I have a half an hour and, nothing to do. Kind of come in and do a little bit. Oh, okay, excuse me. Oh, what's this posters? That's not what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Okay. We need a grid snapping. Lutcherbuck. High doses of really strong CBD concentrates into your body will help. Even if it don't make it go away completely, yeah. It will help it or make it easier to deal with. Not sure he can in his country. I think the derivative thing, the the stuff that's not a drug for the relaxing part. I think I can acquire that here legally. I've heard somebody talking about a store that's opened up about 120 miles from me. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, nice. A cheerleader. Okay. Now, we'll line these up and we'll see how much hassle these ones will give. And we'll need one back here as well. So, we'll fix this one. I will push down on that. Oh, well, pain is one thing, but lack of sleep is quite another. It's kind of a vicious circle when you don't get much sleep. There, at least they're out of the way. Yeah, especially here, let's say. It's, for the best part, it would be pretty decent roads, but it's a rural enough county, if you know what I mean, so there's some pretty nasty roads as well. To Crater Lake, yeah. I'm off to bed. Stay well, one love. And have a good rest, Tigger. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Tigger. Bye. Oh, you found it under crafting? Ah. In the vanilla section. I must check it out. Yeah, I wouldn't have really looked there, yeah. That's how it's about totally. Cured my insomnia 100% and lowered my stress levels. Cool. No problem, Tigger, my pleasure. We'll go by how long it takes to get somewhere. And more so, yeah, me too. It depends on the roads you would have to take, yeah. Totally. In vanilla crafting. Nice. Here, let me see. Let me try my vanilla crafting. Cooking stove. Food synthesizer. Renovated stove. Pink. Red. No. Not on mine. Super Mutant Sewing Machine. Okay, there's one more. I can try the USO. Crafting. Armor, chemistry, cooking, laundry, paint mixer, power armor, soda machine, weapons. Nah. God knows where it is. I'm not 100% sure if I'd even get one on Xbox. Maybe it's just a PC thing. You know? Yeah, the one I have is pretty small. I know it's different than the one I've seen on PC. Yeah, I seen some guy use one. You know, even his display was different. You know, it had this instruction where you pick something up and you push a button and you make it static. I don't get that. I've got to have the items before I can make them static, which is okay for me because I can download them anyway and straight into my menu with the Cheat Terminal. But it was even mentioned in the mod that it obviously works best, you know, with the Cheat Terminal. But I'll have a look later today through all of my crafting menus. Ah, you see, that one is down and that one is not. We'll get that guy in a moment. Some of these can be pretty dodgy. I had a lot of trouble on the other side before. You see what I mean? That one will have to be pushed down. That's where I'll have to probably come back later and change settings to get that one in. But we'll see if we can get the edges. Oh, I can just get this guy in here. Well, those two are kind of okay. Oh, even so, that needs to be down a fraction. Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? It's totally not ideal. This will require a bit of work, I'd say. Yeah, that will require a bit of work. We'll try it from the other side. But I had problems with the last one as well. Now when these give trouble, they take ages. And that's okay. Just might be that one corner. No, here as well. That's depressing. I might be able to get this. Yeah, the ones across here are pretty high. On Xbox you have to download Xbox One dispenser. Oh, it's a separate mod. And main mod, of course. Ah. It's just a dispenser. Ah, I see. Yeah. The version I got was kind of simplified. I had room issues and it required, you know, the other stuff required a lot. But let's say the Cheat Terminal, you know, just basically does the same thing, I think. Xbox One OC Decorator. Minus Spencer plus main mods, of course. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I assumed that I didn't get it anyway, so. Because we were saying this one works best with the Cheat Terminal. So, There was another thing, I think it might have been that. I can't remember. But it was the best of the bad lot. 1.4 megabytes. Oh. But the dispenser, let's say, would it give me more items? Or is it just, let's say, it would churn out some items? Because, I can download pretty much any item in the game from the cheat terminal. So it would be just another mod just for no reason, really. Okay. I think I can get this one tomorrow. But this is gonna be hard because I'll probably have to set every single last piece on that side. It's so strange. It's something got to do with the flooring. We have so much problem on one side and not the other. Static. Yeah, well basically it works the same with this one works the same, but it turns anything. That's a bit different now. Yeah, I'll look it up. Yeah, no, that's a bit different. This one only has a limited amount. On Xbox you have to download. I've got OC Decorator Xbox One. And I need a dispenser plus the main mod. But this main mod, that's probably pretty big. I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Okay, let's save this, guys. Right, I've done my 6 hours. And, yeah, I'm not feeling, let's say, 100%. But I think if I lie down and give my back a break, it might ease the pain a little bit. So, I'll go straight to a raid. Oh, just turn anything. Yeah, static, that's good. Have a good rest of your day and get some sleep. Oh, thanks, Roadrunner, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. It was kind of you to keep me company. And you too, MJ. Yeah, take care and stay safe. No, it's not too bad. It's just, from time to time my back kind of aches a little bit, but it goes away. It's a common thing with me. Nothing too much to worry about. And you too, Das, and thanks for stopping by. And take care and stay safe. Yeah, once I lie down and get the strain off my back, it will ease, over a couple of hours. And I always bounce back. It's just some back problems. It's kind of normal for me. Nothing too serious. But kind of annoying, the pain, So, yeah, I will be back tomorrow at the same time, obviously. And, yeah, we'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll drop by and we'll say hi. But not before I say goodbye to as many of you as I possibly can. So, goodbye, Das and Roadrunner. Take care and stay safe. Also, MJ, have a good one. FGS, Hufflepuff and Tigger. Take care, guys. And, of course, Lady Grey, stay safe. And, Travelling Mother. Yeah, Travelling Mother was on earlier. Thanks for stopping by, TM. And have a good one. And I think I mentioned Tigger. Have a good one, Tigger. And Roadrunner, stay safe, and Das. And let me see. And thanks for stopping by, Kirk400. I appreciate it. Let me see. Oh, and Hufflepuff. Yeah, take care, Hufflepuff. And of course, Lycan. Yeah, stay safe, Lycan. Thanks for hanging out. And who else have we got? That's everyone on the message board, guys. But there's obviously more. Have a good day and hope you feel better soon. Oh, why thanks. That, and you too. Have a great day. But to everyone who's watching, guys, I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. As I said, I shall return tomorrow at the same time. But until then, yeah, we'll go straight to a raid. And as usual, I'll stay on that as long as I can while I get something to eat and rest up. So again, guys, have a great day and stay safe. Okay, let's see who's streaming.